Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, and we use it almost exclusively to play Elite Dangerous. Because Elite Dangerous is exactly the kind of game I need it to be. It is a simulator like Microsoft Flight Simulator, OBS, or Euro Truck that gives me all the little details and buttons and flashes and all the work to make the ship work. It's just in outer space, which is why I prefer it. Thank you so much for so many people who have come so early into the stream. I guess you guys like that new thumbnail. Thank you for the membership, Jumala. That happened just before I went live. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I thought I saw something strange. Did I stream the way I wanted to? Did you get the new opening? And then it faded to me just now? And am I orange? Because I'm orange on my screen, but I'm under the impression I'm not orange on your guys' screen. So let me know if everything's looking good for you guys. And in the meantime, we'll just progress with the show. So we are in Elite Dangerous, and we are in the Caspian Mark II, which is a ship. Oh, I am red? You do see me as orange still? Then I got to go in and fix that because I'm way too orange. You are not orange. My skin tone looks normal because my skin tone looks freaking orange on my screen, guys. That's what I'm asking you for. In fact, maybe I can even show you. This is a terrible idea, but let's give it a try anyway. There we go. Can you see me? Do I look orange? My glasses are yellow. They're supposed to be yellow. But if you're saying my glasses and you're not saying that I look like some kind of clown, that means I have a disconnection somewhere on the screen, which I can deal with. If I'm seeing that, then it's good. My face is warm 2700. That doesn't mean anything to me, does he? Colorblind. Thank you. You guys are a big help. Somebody sees too much color and somebody doesn't see any color. But if I look like a clown like I do on this screen, you would know. Anyway, we are in Elite Dangerous, and has the system promised, we are going to be doing some engineering. We're in the Kestrel Mark II, which is a warship, and it is pretty good already. But we are. If you're asking that question, my face or my uniform, then it's fine. Because my face on this screen is bright orange, like beyond Donald Trump orange. Actual orange is what my face looks like on this screen. Anyway, okay, so we're in the Kestrel. We are going to upgrade it because it's a really good warship right now, but it can be an even better warship, guys, if we try. But Elite Dangerous, everything in this game is a whole process. It's a whole thing to be done. So we are going to start doing that thing today. Luckily, one of the things that it requires us to do is to get a whole bunch of combat merits. So we have to fight anyway just to talk to this guy. And I'll show you that in a second. I just noticed I got an email from last week's Power Play. Commander, congratulations. Due to your efforts, you have ranked 359th among all Nakado Kane agents this week. In recognition of your efforts, you've been granted the following reward. What is that? 2,500,000 credits? It's been credited to us. Thank you, Department of Nakado Kane. Okay. I'm keeping those emails for now. And let's go to the codex. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So there's a section here called engineers. And if we take a look, we can see that we've got Felicity Farseer maxed out. She's happy. We've got level 5 access. Then we've got Tom the Blaster McQuinn. And we've got it already. I was about to say he wants 100,000 credits worth of bounty vouchers, but we've actually turned that in. So we're good there. So that means we could just head to him and see what he needs to upgrade our frag cannons, because that's the goal. Hopefully today, and I make no promises on this, hopefully today we can unlock the frag cannons and get the ones that are on our ship to be as good as they can be. The reason I can't make any promises is I don't know 100% if I have all the materials he needs. We may have to go farming for materials.
Setting course for Wolf.
I started playing Elite Dangerous in 2015, It released in 2014, but in December, and I started playing in early, like March.
Prices and check for the best available commodities.
You haven't been on in 397 in almost 10 years. Oh my. Yeah, I've been playing a long time, usually in VR. For you guys that think I don't know about VR, I do. I'm an expert. Like, you know, you could swear me into a trial expert. And I switched over to simulators a year and a half ago. Okay. So I like Elite Dangerous. I like simulators. I like talking about Elite Dangerous and simulators. So you guys feel free to keep asking me questions. Even if we've answered them before, we'll do our best to do it now. That's why I have tea. To keep my throat limber for answering questions. All right, so I just set a course to this engineer. He's 4 jumps away, and we're just gonna go over there and we're gonna see what's going on. Just to see what is required. There are other tools I could use to do that, but I want to get the original feel as much as I can before we move on. You're a federal bounty hunter. I'm in the Alliance, but I'm in federal space right now because we're playing with the community goal. Oh, let's see how that's going before we go. Transactions, community goal. We're still in the top 75%, so we qualify. But hopefully, in the next 3 sessions, we can get some more marks on there so that we can get higher in the rankings. I think that's possible, and that's one of the things we're doing to get better weapons to be able to do that. You recently got out your Vive Gen 1. It's been extremely enjoyable. I agree. I actually think the Vive is one of the better headsets still. Okay, so we are launching. The backtop that I use, and that video that went viral where I talk about the 4 computers, the backtop I used was meant to be worn literally on your back as you walked around in your living room. I have been tempted more than once to attach it to the back of this chair and use that as my VR vision. So I would have one computer running for you guys and the other computer running for me, and I've been tempted more than once to make it the Vive because it's made to work on that backtop. I decided not to for a bunch of reasons. Complexity is only like 3rd or 4th on the list. The main reasons would be the stream itself. It would be more difficult for me to enjoy the stream to do it that way. And the more I use the simulator, the more I like what I've got. I just need to expand its immersion more, and I won't need the headset. You're working on obtaining a stick as your next upgrade. I think that's an excellent idea. This is super loud. I gotta turn this down. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys. It's a little loud for me.
We are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
Ah, there we go. I didn't have the noise cancellation on, so I was shouting probably a little bit, which I need to be careful of. Now that I've installed this new microphone, I have a tendency to shout to my voice rate, so I want to make sure not to do that. Oh yeah, so flight sticks. I do have recommendations on flight sticks. It's not a specific brand, it's where to get them, which this is my mantra at this point, the Facebook Marketplace. We on our Discord, we mark something called deals and savings, where we find just stuff in our local area and we post it. And recently I found a couple of X52s for $75 and $100 that I would actually pick up if I was looking for a stick. You're almost certain to find that on the marketplace yourself if you go look. Yeah, flight sticks are excellent for VR. You can even line them up so they line up to the ones you see in the game. 07 everyone, 07 Captain No Name, 07 Brand, let's say, Brand Turismo. Oh, I get it. 07 Xenoverse, welcome. What is that? Oh, it's off the screen now. You should rent a spot in the mall and set up another Simstarr, take people on VR rides. Hey, that's the plan, man. Sitting right over there is the Ride the Movie Simulator, which I plan to make a simulator you guys can ride, running content I create. That is the long-term plan. I just need more time. So much time in my day is taken up right now. I need to budget a little bit more time to start working on it.
4, 3, jump initiated.
Greetings from the UK. Your rig is awesome. Caught one of your shorts and started following. I've just started playing Elite Dangerous. Well, that's cool. I'm glad I'm bringing people into the game because one of the things I was worried about, this is not the game for everybody. That's why I give the disclaimer that it's like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because you wouldn't say, Microsoft Flight Simulator
We're now
doesn't
one
have
jump
the
from
content in it,
Kestrel
right?
M2.
You understand that it's about flying. Elite Dangerous is pretty much the same way, with a light and accessible amount of lore. And I'm afraid that people will see me having a good time flying around, and then they'll go, "Oh, I want to play," and they're like, "What is this? All I'm doing is flying a ship." So I'm glad to hear so many people are having a good time. Oh, I remember the X45s. I think you and I talked about that before. The X45 is excellent. I took an old PC case because back then they could be literally this big. I put a base shaker in it and I bolted my X45 to the top of it, so I got rumble that way. This was all the way back in like 2000, 2001.
Our next star is scoopable.
You'll be my first customer. Am I near Toronto? I am not, but my friend. Oh my goodness. You need to join my freaking Discord, man. Because I had somebody contact me on Instagram. I haven't told anybody this. And they said, hey, you can have one of these 2-chair simulators I have sitting over there. You can have it. I just don't want it anymore, and you seem like a dude that could use it. I'm in Canada, and I can't get it from Canada. And I asked him where he was in Canada, didn't get a response. But if he's near Toronto, and I say, hey, I got a guy near Toronto that can come get it, let's go, man, right? So make sure that you talk to me over on the Discord. Use the Motion Talk channel, just in case, now that I've tempted so much. There we go. Time, the only currency worth saving. Yeah, I get philosophical about that stuff too. Oh, I'm not paying attention, so I'm flying by my planet. First time catching a stream, new viewer of the shorts. Very casual ED player. Yeah, that's me. Oh, you bet you. But loving the motion rig and want to get something like this eventually for flight sims. Yeah, I agree. I've made shorts about that, how flight sims are underrated. They're a little like exercise equipment, where the chance of it becoming a hat rack is kind of high, but for the right person with the right dedication, it's the right choice. You know, there are people that use their treadmill every day, right? You could be a person that uses your flight sim every day. It's likely the one that's on the marketplace one town over. Okay, are the eggs extra wide? The egg chairs, are they extra big on the inside of the egg chair? You played the original back in 1984 when it came with the novella. Oh, I remember that, yeah. Just reread the free online copy. Yeah, oh yeah, it's similar to what you're experiencing now. The guys that made Elite Dangerous, some of them are the same guys, but they worked really hard to basically port that game over into 3D. It was a vector game, the original Elite, and then Elite 2 and Elite 3, so this is Elite 4. And they did a good job making these match. This is effectively the same game. We're coming in a little hot here. Oh. Thought I had already fixed that. Knowing this is a handful to take care of, what's the maintenance like? Digital or physical? Well, when it comes to the important parts, the load bearing, the magic making parts, those parts are not difficult to maintain at all because they have no maintenance cycle. Let me switch to it. The pylons down here that are actually doing all the cool shit, those are electric. They're not hydraulic. They're using compound ball bearings in a way I don't quite understand, but it's also just using a screw. So the motor turns left and right and the pistons go up and down, right? Those do not have maintenance. You can't open them. If you do, bad things happen. And they're designed to work for like 20 or 30 years, man. So I don't have to worry about that part at all. The part I've got to do maintenance on is the parts that I put on here, which is substantial, but it's the stuff that I didn't build at the same standard, really, is what's happening there. In fact, we just did a secret stream yesterday. I decided to stream some maintenance. We did some zip tying, we did some reconfiguring, we did some rewiring to make things a little bit better. I'm actually really happy with the changes I made. Things are way more stable. Let's turn that into an advertisement. That stream you could have gotten into on the Discord, and maybe by the next one or the one after that, it'll become a members only stream. So if you guys want to see the real behind the scenes stuff, that's where to do it. I am going to edit those videos down into stuff I can put on the main feed, but I haven't done that yet. Again, time. I'm getting things done. This is the way I describe everything. I'm getting things done but just barely. So I cannot budget the time to do it until it's on the cycle. You wish the engineer wasn't so far outside the bubble? Well, that's not really a problem anymore. The modern ships, and this is like one of two that are behind a paywall right now. They come out automatically on their own. Any of the next generation ships basically eat up distance, no problem. It's not much of an issue anymore. Like, it took me 4 jumps to get from Earth to this guy. I wasn't even paying attention when I was doing it. You can tell I didn't because I'm so far out from him. I'm moving around so much because this ship is really zippy when it comes to thruster control, and I'm not quite used to it. So we're at Trophy Camp, and this guy's an expert in frag cannons. We've done enough to meet him, so hopefully we can upgrade our frag cannons. It all depends on what he wants, and we're going to figure that out together.
Please submit a request prior to landing.
Getting your cutter out there and back costs $70 million. Why didn't you just fly it? You could fly it for free. There's a lot of my real life that bleeds over into this game. I did lose $500 million mailing a ship somewhere, but normally I'm a cheapskate, and I'm just like, oh, I'll just do it myself.
Landing pad 01.
Landing pad 01, Sierra India Mike. Ah, there it is.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Looks like we're the only one here right now. Oh, yeah, let's fly right over some reactors. I've seen Chernobyl. I know that that's good.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Oh, oops.
Landing gear
There we go. Done.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured.
Ah, Felicity Farseer.
Commander.
Yeah, Felicity Farseer is out there, but she's not that hard to get to. Never do it in open, though. Gankers are hanging out in open. How's the new strap bungee camp management do that going? Yeah, he's talking about that secret stream, and it's going really, really well. I can tell already that things are better. I've secured... what we did in that stream was really low maintenance stuff. We secured all the zip cords everywhere. That's something I've been holding off on because I'm constantly changing things around. Turn this on. And I was never 100% sure things were right, but now it's been a year and I'm sure things were right. So we've zip tied a whole bunch of stuff down. We've zip tied a whole bunch of stuff down, and we resecured the box this TV runs on. So the blacking out I get sometimes should be, for the most part, settled at this point. We'll see how that goes. The bungee cords, I finally replaced the bungee cords behind me, but I'm not wearing them right now, and I don't want to, so we'll have to wait on another time for that. Yeah, Felicity Farseer does the frame shift drive and the thrusters. So she's who you see if you want longer range. So I like that she's way out there. Has wheels to roll, comes with a touchscreen monitor. Yep. Heavy needs hydraulic lift in big van. It actually doesn't. Running in the Von Mills Mall. Okay. Captain No Name, make sure to contact me. We'll give you some tips on how to get it if you're interested. We did get a truck with a lift, and that did make it a lot easier. So I recommend that you do that. But that wasn't expensive at all. That was like with a bunch of discounts I applied, about $95. It just rolled right up there. We strapped it down. We're good. Things are good with me. Smoke, what's good with you? We're having a good time today. Those are not upgraded cannons, so that must mean that I'm happy to see you. Elvira Martuk is in the bubble, and Felicity Farseer is right next to it. Yes, that's true. What's not what we're here for today. We're here to see, what was that guy's name? It just said. Todd the Blaster McQuinn. He lives in Trophy Town. Okay. And we're just going to upgrade our frag cannons, guys. All right, let's go. Is it just going to let me do it? Applies modification. What do we got? This is the simplest blueprint I have to offer, leaving room for us to explore further upgrades. This weapon modification enables a double shot burst of fire per trigger pull, but at the cost of decreased range. You'll get a little extra kick. Okay, I'm down. Efficient weapon. This is the simplest blueprint I have to offer. Okay. Leaving room for us to explore further upgrades. Installing this weapon blueprint reduces the thermal load and power draw. Okay. Increased mass and power draw are traded for increased ammo capacity and faster fire rate. With this weapon, you'll get a little extra kick. Okay. So this one is more... Oh, I'm sorry. It actually says... My bad. There's a bunch of them. Just getting into the feel of how basic engineers work.
I'm on my way to take down some pirates. Any takers for a hunting party?
Oh, you started as trading and selling business? I'm not the one to talk to, man. My friend Admin is the one that's an expert in that stuff. All right, so I'm re-getting my bearings here. This is Todd, and Todd can update my frag cannons in a couple of ways. Double shot, efficiency, high capacity magazine, lightweight mount, overcharged weapon, rapid fire modification, or sturdy. Okay, I'm probably going to want the most power. Let's see what an overcharge does. This weapon modification increases the power draw and heat to increase damage output. I think that's probably one I want to do. Oh, yeah, I see one for that already. The Xeno ones are out in the Palisades Nebula. I never did anti-Xeno. I found out today that the anti-Xeno rockets, the missiles, work on regular people just fine. They're actually the same rockets, but they have more capacity. So somebody had said that I should switch to those. We're going to do that today too. But today we're only working on the frag cannons, and we may be able to upgrade this bad boy completely today. Okay. You'll get a little extra kick. Yeah, let's do it. Oops. And why can't I do this one? To grab track replacement, you need enough engineer reputation, and you have completed all lower grade blueprints of the same type. Can I run multiple ones? No. Oh, I see. Okay, yes. Get a little extra kick. I see how this works. So we have to do a level 1 upgrade. Looks like 5 times. Using parts we already have. This guy's cheap. I see. There we go. That's done. Okay. This weapon modification increases the power draw and heat increase damage output. Should improvement. Okay. We're just gonna make these things super rad. We're basically packing them with extra gunpowder. Yeah, regular weapons struggle with Xeno, but war's over, man. Look at the DPS again. Look at it for what? Be sure to check out the experimental effects as well. I will. We're just going to upgrade these all the way first, and then we'll check out the experimental effects. Okay. And generate.
Incoming message.
We have received an invitation from Petra Ormanova.
Oh, that gives us the next one too. Nice. Finally managed to catch a live stream. Absolutely love the content. Oh, well, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Flat cannon is epic with no flight assist, flip and chasing. Yep, I'm working on getting good at that. The DPS overcharge game. Okay, I'll take a look. Whatever that means, man. Space. These are the voyages of the Project Simstarr. It's ongoing mission. Explore in strange new worlds. Seek out new life and new civilizations. Oops, hold on. Okay, so we have fully upgraded this gun, and now we're going to take a look at the experimental effects. Oversized, scaled up components, and reinforced munitions allow the weapon to pack more punch, increasing damage at the cost of increased power draw. Dang, we can make him even bigger. Double braced. Support bracing further improves module survivability. We're not worried about that. Key components replaces version crafted from lightweight materials, and all extraneous parts removed entirely reduces mass. So it's a Street Fighter. Now we don't need that. Incendiary rounds. Modified ammo system capable of delivering superheated rounds. Increased damage and covering a large portion of thermal. Okay. Okay. We don't have the materials for this one. Corrosive shell. Weaken the hull. Hard decreases all damage taken at the cost of reduced ammo capacity. Screening shell. Decreases reload times, increasing the effectiveness against munitions. Drag munitions. Okay. And multi-servos. Allow the weapon to be safely fired at an increased rate. So we can fire faster. Is that the DPS one you were talking about? Yeah, the ED mod, Odyssey Materials Helper can help. He's given that recommendation to you, but I recommend it as well. I'm just not using it at the moment. Are you upgrading an ARC's purchase part? Because you can't store those. I didn't know I couldn't store those. But no, I'm not. I pulled off all their guns and put on my own, so should be good. Diz, I need to know if good morning, Cosmic Quilt. If what you mean by DPS, because it sounds like you want multi-servos, but I kind of want to be bigger, man. I don't know. kind of want to have bigger guns. Incendiary round sounds pretty neat. It was on the previous upgrade window. Oh wait, I can upgrade all of these? You're kidding. Can I? Oh my goodness. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. All right, let's look at these experimental effects. I want incendiary rounds then. I'm gonna get that. Because I can. Done. I can't get more than one, right? Versus effects will override the one. Okay, yeah, can only do the one. Can I actually upgrade all of these? Can I do double shot as well? Holy crap. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay. It just takes away incendiary rounds. Generate modification will override the previous modification. Overcharged weapon. Let's just remove it. We can always put it back. My damage per second went up 40%. Okay. No, the damage per second bubble you can only do once. Okay. You can experiment, but you can only choose one mod. Why does engineering suck? Should be update engineering already. Well, they kind of did. Because you can do the... I wouldn't have to do this at all if I had kept my pre-engineered frag cannons that I already had. I wouldn't have to do this at all. No, it takes everything off. Okay. Okay, only one mod and experimental effect at a time. Okay, so we're happy with overcharged weapon. Okay. Engineer's Workshop. I'm backing out of this first for a reason. Fragment cannons. We can go to the second one. We're going to upgrade it the same way. You got to dual... When you dual pistol, man, you got to have all the same stuff. Okay, so we're doing all of this again. Yeah, because for one, you can do the community goals, which give you all these weapons. And then there are tech brokers you can buy stuff from. Oops, what? There's the tech brokers you can deal with and stuff, so it's a thing. I just wanted to come out here. I wanted to do this. Do overcharge with caustic so you can erode the shields as well. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so we'll have one with incendiary and one with overcharge. Or one with caustic. That we can do. We're almost done, guys, and we'll go test them out. We might be pushing it hard on our power draw, so since we got this done, like, wow, I never get shit done in the first 20 minutes. We got here and got this thing upgraded, no problem. So we might move on to the next engineer and work on our power distributor and our power generator so that we have something worth having. Okay. You said caustic. Is that the same as corrosive? Terminal. The hardness to increase the damage taken. Cost reduced ammo. Double braced. Incendiary rounds. Corrosive shell. Screening shell. Judgment. Only put the caustic on one weapon. Multiple caustic damages don't stack. All right. Well, what do you mean by caustic? What does that mean? Caustic isn't one of the ones listed here. Do you guys mean corrosive? Ah, corrosive is what you meant. Okay, cool. Done. So we got corrosive on one, incendiary on the other. And we are done with this man already. We have both of our frag cannons pre-engineered. Half an hour into the show. That's unheard of. Okay, we could test them right here, but I think we're going to continue to go back to Seoul because that is the safest place to be to make sure they're wearing the community goals. And don't worry if it isn't powerful enough. I'm sorry, if our power plant isn't powerful enough, we'll get a couple of kills in anyway with what we've got. That's not Seoul. Seoul? And yes, I'm going to make that joke every time. Ah, the Thargoids leave a caustic cloud. Yeah, I've seen that before. All right, let's go. We're headed back to Seoul because that's the safest way to know that we're going to get the missions. We'll go accept some missions, and if we have too much power, we will turn something off and continue the mission. Is the goal here? You have some wing missions at the CG you can share. If you wanted to boost your CD score, I get about 90 million. I do a little bit, but we'll deal with it in a little bit. It's all good. All right, let's go back to the shit. Where should we go? Daedalus, Mars High, Columbus, Titan City. All right.
Course for Seoul.
That's an unfortunate name when the Titan attacked. We might do that, but I want to go solo for now.
I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
All right.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
First thing we want to do is get the hell out of here. I want to test these guns before we get into any real trouble, but here's not the place to do it. So we got to get out of the atmosphere. You just watched an exposed video about this guy. You can't believe I showed my face. You subscribed a few days ago because your brother recommended me. Oh, that's cool. Hey, bro. Hopefully you'll be as good as it says. Oh man, he might just be watching the shorts. The stream and the shorts are pulled from the same thing, but one is edited for like zippiness and quippiness and action, and the other is me filming that. So be prepared to be disappointed. You're working on grinding on-foot engineers yourself now. Poor old computer is not handling it. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a thing. Odyssey is not the most optimized compared to everything else. You have me at 144p. When I did that secret stream yesterday, I was going to use another computer. It could not handle it. It brought everything down to that level. I ended up having to do some clever connecting. So human beings see somebody and they immediately make jokes about it. But I wonder which guy he said I was looking like. Oh, it's Kevin James. Oh, it's M. Bison. I wonder what guy had an expose video that he thinks I am.
Fuel scooping.
It's me, James Somerton. decided to fly all the way to Earth. And then we'll run that test. I want to run the test before we dock.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, 7 Wavern, welcome, welcome. Oh no, people have been calling me M Bison for a while now. They see a guy with a red hat. It's not even the right hat. And they go, oh, it's M Bison. It's a human nature thing because people do it all the time.
Heading to Wolf 424. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
You heard the allegations about me, okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're now one
Even
jump
as a
from
troll, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, next jump is Seoul.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And then we're going to Super Cruise Overdrive out a little bit, and then come back.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
What is the jump range on this new ship? I don't know. This can tell us,
jumping to Sol.
which for some reason is not loaded right now. Hold on. Why is this?
This next star is scoopable.
How did that happen? Hold on.
We have reached our target destination.
Okay, we're just gonna go like anywhere.
We have 2 places of interest entries for this system, filed under humans and base jump. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander.
Okay. Now, which screen is this one? Okay. Put that there. There we go. That full screen. This will all make sense in a second, guys. I promise. Okay, so he was asking what's the range on this ship, and Icarus can tell us. It's on the screen, but I don't know exactly where. Max jump range 28.74 light years. I don't know what the actual jump range is. That's not listed on here, but that's the answer to your question. Look at the right side panel, yeah, but I didn't want to. Gosh, you're making me want to get Elite Dangerous booted back up. Yeah, it's a cool game, Brent. Yeah, Elite is always something you can return to. No, I'm not running out of fuel. I got plenty. Dude, Dread, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what internet trend you're doing right now. Okay, so we jumped out of Super Cruise out into the middle of nowhere in Seoul, so we can eject our ship and see if things actually break down or not. Because you guys know I have a hard time about that. Looks like we're good. Yeah, we've turned off the things that need to be turned off. And it looks like those modifications we made did not hurt us all too much. Oh, look at that! They're different colors! Oh, that's cool! Oh, they take a minute to reload, though. We can shoot 3 times, and then we gotta reload. That's a good thing, because it lets me switch back and forth between the missiles and the shotgun a little easier than I have been doing. Okay. Oh, Dread's 100% a bot? Okay. Well, the only reason I didn't think that was because what's he getting out of talking on a live chat, right? Unless he can hear what I'm saying.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do I have any recommendations for exploring? I was able to get too far. I enjoy exploring. That's my recommendation. Is to learn to love it. Exploring is so good. The Caspian Explorer is by far the best ship for it, but you can wait a little longer and get it for free within game credits. So while you wait for that, the Mandalay is the second best ship. I recommend getting that. Just don't feed the trolls. If you ignore, they get bored. That is not a true statement. Oh, good. I'm glad you were able to catch me live. I'm glad so many people were able to catch me live. Monday's always a good day for me, man, for live shows. You both self-destructed to get back? I'm not sure. I don't think I've been that far out. I thought I was as far as I could go, but I guess not. If there's someplace I can get so far out, I can't get back. Well, greetings from the southeast of America, Mr. Netherlands. You have a mostly optimized man. See, I haven't done a lot of engineering on any of my ships, so this is the first time, and it's gone shockingly well. Yeah, you guys should name off where you are. We got Netherlands, Canada, Atlanta. I don't know if any of my mods are in the room right now, and I don't want to assign any new ones. So we might just have to deal with some random guy telling me to confess to my sins for a minute. Cincinnati, England, Washington State, Philly, and Finland. So that's cool. The only sin I have is being handsome. Oh no, I got plenty of skeletons. Germany, Arizona, Iceland. There's a rule in streaming, man. Never mod somebody who has to be modded. So you got yourself on the back foot on that one, man. What'd you guys think of the new thumbnail? Gabby and I went and did a whole photo shoot. We took 200 different pictures and different uniforms and different poses on the star. So you should be seeing me in the chair from now on. In fact, I can show you that because I've got TriStar back up and running. Oh, I didn't actually post it. That's okay. We could look at the motion one. So, yeah, this is my new format for the stream thumbnails. I like it. I think it's pretty good. So you see me in the chair. You see the thing I'm working on in the corner. I can move them left and right. I can change what everything says. And this one, of course, has got music in it thanks to Roll the Red. I'll push that button and see if you guys hear it. Oh, like that. I know you hear it twice. All right. That's enough of that. Anyway, that's the new format, and I thought you guys might like to just kind of hear the story of that. Basically, I've been making my thumbnails in DaVinci Resolve because I like its color adjustment abilities. I know how to use it well enough. DaVinci Resolve is like a competitor to both Adobe Premiere and Adobe After Effects. So I've just basically been making still images in a motion graphics engine. Name it Dreddle. Okay. This motion rig works great for sim racing, and I recommend buying motion rigs for sim racing. So I'm with you, man. You should totally do that. If you want to explore, jump on a fleet carrier and get far out there. I disagree. Don't take the fleet carrier. Just jump out there. It's fine. Welcome, Chicago. Got another locale. Anyway, I was saying that I use DaVinci Resolve to do this, and I've been using a still image from my loading screens since I started doing the thumbnails that way, which is about 4 or 5 months ago, maybe less. I started doing daily thumbnails. And I realized that if I'm going to use one screen from the PNG sequence, why don't I just load in the entire PNG sequence, right? And that way I can just scroll back and forth, find a nice one that's color matching, looks good for the thumbnail, and render it out. And once I did that, I realized I already had motion. I basically had a motion thumbnail. Motion thumbnails will almost certainly be the future, and I'm like, why not live the future today? Have you met me? So I added a little bit more animation, just the bobbing up and down of the ship, and then I took Roll the Red's Simstarr theme that they made me a couple of weeks ago, popped that in, boom. Now I have motion thumbnails when I promote the show. I think that's pretty neat. You're thinking that once you finish helping your coworker with onboarding process of Elite Dangerous, you'll plan a mission to the grapple star. That sounds like an excellent idea. Have I played?
Core dynamics, Sierra Indio Mike. Station services are prepped for your...
Have I tried Starfield? No, not yet. Starfield wouldn't work in the chair anyway, and Starfield is most definitely a first-person game with some flight elements. It's not quite what you need for a Simstarr chair.
Commander,
let's see
landing
here.
pad 29 is located
Did I
at
see
1
your
o'clock
last
at the back when entering
message?
the slot
I'm the one who put the
to
Meta Elite, except this time as a tool made yourself. I think so. I think you put it on the Discord, right? Maybe swap screens. I think you're behind. I think your screens are good now. Would you ever consider building a station? It would be fun to contribute to that. Yeah, I'll build a station eventually. I find that every time they add something new to Elite Dangerous, I'm usually several years behind even trying it out.
Lighting gear deployed.
So I don't know. Probably another 3 years I'll get around to building a station. And it would be cool if we all built it together. I agree. That's a good idea.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Star Citizen is good for the HOTUS. Yeah, Star Citizen is, but Star Citizen doesn't have chair support. So they have to get chair support before I can even consider it. Unfortunately, they need to get telemetry. And once they get telemetry, I need to upgrade my computer. And then once I've upgraded my computer, it needs to be more ship instead of first-person shooter. The list on No Star Citizen goes on for a while. Yeah, you can build stations in this game. Let's take a look. For everybody who's new at Elite Dangerous, I sometimes forget that. I don't quite explain it. We happen to be at Sol, as in the solar system, as in the third rock in the system is Earth, right? And this is where civilization started spanning out. So all of these places are known as the bubble. It's the ones that came with the game. And last year, they released a new update that let you settle stars yourself. So you could find a nice empty star, as long as it was within, I don't know, like 35 light years of another ship. I'm making that number up, but as long as it was within a set amount of light years from another station, you could go to it and you could settle it. Basically, you could be the architect of that system. And then you can do this. We're going to use Earth as the example. So there's the star. There's all the planets, right? There's all the moons. And then you can decide, okay, this one looks good. This one right here. This is where I'll build my station. And then you could build a station here and here and here. And then you could take a place that was completely desolate and turn it into a bustling 30 billion citizen area that is aligned to who you want them to be aligned with. That's what we're talking about building stations. So it would be one of the 6 stations that's in the game, but you decide where it is, you decide what its priorities are, and then other people in the game, no matter who they are, can visit it. 15 light years. Okay, thank you. That's the range, is 15 light years. Your friend and you are building a station. Could not tell you the address without logging in. Yeah, that's fair. I think 30 for stronghold systems. Oh, okay. Anyway, the point is people have been doing it, and there's been thousands of new stations added to the game, and it hasn't even impacted the number of inhabited places. All of humanity and everything we've done in this game is a rounding error. There are 400 billion stars, and we have a couple of thousand of them with stations around it. So there's plenty of room for everybody. All right, so the reason we're at Titan City is we are going to test out these new rockets, you guys. I'm excited to do it. First, we're going to donate some charity, because you guys know I love spending my money. Go. Okay. This increases our reputation, increases our merits, and keeps our funds low. I don't want to be a billionaire. My power fantasy. I can pretend to be what I want. Okay. And now that we've done that, we are doing something specific. There is a community goal that is take combat missions around Sol. So it doesn't have to be Sol, but I'm doing it just to be just to be safe. Take missions around Sol, take out pirates, and that goes to the community goal. Plus, you get to keep the benefits of whatever thing they were going to give you. What do you do if you get fines building a station? That I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I've never built a station.
Since that incident with Simstarr.
Brotherhood faction pirates, 35 pirates. We want a named pirate. We're going to do the same loop we did last week because I was having a good time of it. Assassinate the known pirate Red McGrath. Soul Workers Party needs you to assassinate the known pirate Red McGrath at Wolf 359, Jet Kimura faction. Scan the nav beacon and discovery scanner. That's what we want. So now we want Wolf 359 pirates. Jet Cameron faction. That's what we want. So this is another one. Bramble Brown. Orbital Truckers Cooperative. Kill the known terrorist. Is he a pirate for the... No, he's a different pirate for a different thing. So we want Wolf 359 pirates. Bernard Star. See if we can't get any anyway. Hold on, I need to pay more attention. We don't see it, so we're just going to stick with known guys now.
I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for that mission to your bookmarks.
Yeah, there we go. 5 of them will be good. Okay, let's see here. If you recall correctly, about 300,000 installations have been built since release. They revealed that number during the devlog. Yeah, I just couldn't remember the number. So it's a staggering amount. Players have made 300,000 stations, and that's a lot of effort to make that. Each one of those takes a significant amount of effort. Wolf 359 is an amazing podcast. You ever want to listen to it? Well, I just know that's where Earth made its final stand against the Borg and lost. If you started with one small station, you'll deliver the necessary materials, and after that would be about no time. I hear you. I hear you. We'll do it. I'm just not ready. For some reason, you didn't get the start of the notification of the live show. Oh, well, we're live now. You're here now. So we've only been going for an hour, and we did manage to upgrade our cannons. Our frag cannons, our shotguns are upgraded, and now we're going to test them out by killing some folk. What do you get for finishing the station? Money, power, or something else. You get money. They will send you a monthly stipend for being a landlord. You get your name on it, yeah.
Joey, do you like hollow bits about gladiators?
Stations and settlement, they said it was about tenfold the volume they expected to get. Yep. Yeah, so one of the things you could do is you could make enough stations, maybe it's only one, I don't know, to pay for your fleet carrier. So the money comes in from the station and goes out to the fleet carrier. It's totally a thing you could do. All right, let's set a course. Let's see who we've got available for us. Just go right. You need to eliminate 8 century skimmers of Bernard Corp. Oh, I got that wrong, actually. All right. I didn't mean to choose that, but we've got time to fix it. Okay. So we need to assassinate the known terrorist Sasha Adamovic. So we're going to set a course for Sasha and let her know the Workers' Party is displeased with her behavior. This is a place we've never been to before either, so that's cool.
Setting course for Ross 780. System is just one jump away. Commander.
Yeah, it takes a lot to do. You have to deliver a lot of materials to them.
Commodity prices and check for the best available commodity.
You have a laundry list of things to do and less time to do it. Yeah, I agree. Try the Toby Eye Tracker or any of the others. I did. I used OpenTrack with Connect, and then I caught the Connect on fire, so I had to take it back off. I had problems with micro jitter. I had problems with micro jitter because I'm moving and it's moving, and it made it kind of jittery. But I can turn it on and off when I want it, so it was working okay. But then I lost it because I broke it. Toby Eye Tracker, I think, should contact me and send me one, right? I think either them or the other guys, Track IR, should send me one. Because the first person who does that is who's going to get it on installed. The total population of 25 million between 3-star systems, 500,000 to 1 million per week in income.
4, 3, 2.
I've been missing the days of your VR and your voice. Yeah. I've had people also make comments about voice attack. Some people are so weird. They watch a 25-second video and are convinced that I'm some kind of fool. I know that's like just internet parlance, but still, they go, I can't believe you're not using voice attack. And I didn't bother responding, but I'm like, brother, did you see me shut the hell up for 30 seconds? Like, that was a 30-second video, and I never shut up. That's why I don't use voice attack. I have it installed. We'll go on its lore-based missions eventually, but that's all. That's in the future. Oh, we have to go to Wire World. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Just like the missions we did last week, where we got to do a little driving. So they're missions I quite enjoy. So we go to this planet here. Zoom in. And then this settlement here, which is the old school kind. So you don't get out and walk around, you drive around. We hack their database, and then it will tell us where to go next. Yeah, it is awesome that Elite Dangerous works with eye tracking, head tracking, VR. I agree. I think they're way ahead of the curve on that. Yeah, like, I don't need voice attack because I got you guys, right? Oh, voice attack would work. It would work. I could set up a hotkey so that the mic's only listening when I push the button, and then I could be like, Edie, arm the cannons. But yeah, I have a button for that. And then when I push the button, I say it out loud what I'm doing. That's what's entertaining for you guys. Sometimes you have to make compensations for the show, right? The only time I live stream is when he's driving, so he has to sit there and listen. And that's why I describe stuff, man. You never know. You never know if anybody can hear you. Voice attack's pretty cool. It's a little pricey in my opinion, but it's pretty cool once you've got it. Thank you for my service. Yeah, you can zoom in on the local map. You can select a planet, and you can just spin it around. It's totally a thing you can do. I start talking about the hotkey, yeah. But I would have to shut up to do that. And anything voice attack could do, I can do with a button press. That's what these buttons are up here, and there's plenty of room. I also have ED Copilot, who I like better. Okay, so that's the email telling us to do what we're doing right now. That's our invite to the next engineer, and the invite to the engineer after that. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're coming down to this planet on the day. Sates of Agora.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body Wire World. It is a rocky body with gravity of 2.19.
Why the hell did they call this place Wire World?
154.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity warning.
I didn't say I could do it better, just I could do it with a button. I could achieve the same results with 5 Mortys and a jumper cable. On paper. Didn't actually do it. Yeah, I like that too. Elite Dangerous has VR, Sim, Voice, Copilot, and you can combine them however you want. I agree. I want even more. Because what we're talking about are things that are available on over on the Microsoft Flight Simulator and DCS. They have even more of that stuff, right? Oh, is this a high G world? Thanks for telling me. Are there any other voices for ED Copilot? Yeah, it's tied into to all of them actually. I just like the default. I tend to like the default on just about everything, right? It's useful for a lot of reasons. One of them being, you guys are watching this and learning about this for the first time. I'd rather present to you what the designer intended. I can name my co-pilot Doofus, and I can say, Doofus, how many light years are left? Doofus, open fire.
Displaying station fact.
Ah, there's a station fact about colonization. Let's take a look at it. I gotta change something. Window. Go. I'm too used to the Caspian Explorer dropping me off a lot closer. It's not time for carnage just yet. Well, maybe there's some carnage. I think I can sneak in here, though. It'll be okay. Okay, I wanted to take a look at the station facts. Station fact. There we go. Okay, this station is named after Kovionic Vision. He's named... Oh, sorry. It's called Kolinovic Vision. It's named after Vladimir Kolovionik. Belarusian. A lot of Russian there. Minsk. He entered the Soviet space program on July 5th, 1967, and was commander for 3 missions. He retired from the cosmonaut team on June 23rd, 1984. From 90 to 92, he was director of the 30th Central Scientific Research Institute. Okay, that's cool. Love a good Russian. We actually want to park out here. Stay out of their airspace so that they don't get upset with us.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
Darn it. Oh, yeah, I did. I can't... That's on me for sure.
Cleared.
I actually thought I was way further out than that. Hey, we got this right on the first try. Nice. High gravity world, you guys.
We have touched down.
Well, we didn't hurt ourselves all too much doing that, so it worked out. Okay, we are taking our Scorpion and we're doing the same thing as yesterday. Do I have a list somewhere of all the third-party tools I'm using? Yeah, on one of the shorts. This isn't the most direct list, but it's what I can do. Huh. Button was slow for some reason. Hold on. I could have sworn I had a button for this. 1 second. Ah, it's this one. This is a small a large playlist of all the videos talking about how I built the Simstarr. One of those is talking specifically about the third-party programs that I'm using. Touchscreen is exactly what he has, and yeah, that's correct. I love the stream. I don't even watch streamers usually, but something about your content is compelling. Well, thank you. Maybe your rig is just really, really visual interesting. I might be cheating a little bit. Yeah, that's the behavior of a totally normal NPC. Hi, Commander Marcus. Greetings. Look at the sun and the moon. Yeah, that is actually, you're right. I should take more time to appreciate this. Oh, look at that. It's completely eclipsed. You're right. That's rad, man. Good eye. Let's go see what Marcus is doing. You want to come with us, Marcus? What's with your paint job, man? You look like you're a trendy pizza place in a strip mall. All right. So I'm not sure why Marcus is here. Why Marcus is here. So we are going to select this place. Whoa! Ah! He's a pumpkin man. You gonna get in? Oh, we're not friends. You can't get in. Yeah, what you guys see up here, this one, is not what I see. Well, it is. It's an exact copy of what's on my screen. So I've got 2 touch panels, right? The second touch panel is just for Elite Dangerous data. All right, I'm getting out of here, man. I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna go scan this this place in this high gravity. Oof. Oof. I want to live in a high gravity world for like 6 months and come back all ripped just because I had to hold my body together. You know, just getting out of bed as a sit-out. We need to crack artificial gravity just so I can do that. I had to learn to be more careful driving the SRV. Hey, I'm a pretty good driver, thank you. I'm a professional driver. I shouldn't be chatting and driving at the same time, but you know, that's why you do simulators, so you can do shit like that. But yeah, Star Citizen, the Star Citizen players tend to be a little bit defensive, and so they come at me a little hot. And I used to say, oh yeah, when it's out of beta, I used to say, oh, my computer can't run it. But yeah, once I learned it didn't have chair telemetry, because I thought it did. Once I learned it didn't have chair telemetry, well, that's it. That's deal breaker. No, get chair telemetry, and then we'll talk. Okay. Almost there. 3 kilometers is nothing in this game. We're actually making pretty good time with all the gravity as hard as it is. Oh yeah, notice the screen is holding. It's not blinking. I'm not losing any USB devices. So the repairs we made on the super secret Discord only stream were definitely a good idea. Things are a lot tighter, a lot more under my control than they were before. Very happy with that. Okay, we did enter their airspace, but we left it again. So with any luck, they won't be mad at us. That's probably them shooting at Marcus. Before I even get involved with these guys, let me see what you guys were saying. Do you wonder if there's a magic one? Oh, I lost it. Sorry. Yeah, you figured you were curious about how ED Copilot is operating with it. Yeah, that's ED Copter. It is a web hook. ED Copilot's on the main computer, and then ED Copter runs on the TriStar. I was going to recommend moving to mobile, man, but I didn't want to speak for you. I lost a t-shirt, seatbelt tether. I'm not worried. I'm not surprised about that because I just replaced the bungee cords. I'm not actually wearing the seatbelt, so I'll go fix it a little bit. That explains that tapping noise I heard. Yeah, you need to get going with some computer upgrades. Now's not the time. See if you can survive another year. Okay. So let's go and scan the thing that we need to scan. Marcus is currently running interference, I'm pretty sure. I don't think these guys are going to mess with us at all. But even if they did, we can easily run away. We only need to get aggressive on these missions when we enter their airspace without permission. Boy, I have completely lost where I'm going. There's usually a ramp, but I didn't see one. Oh, the ramp must be on the other side. There we go. Ramp time. This ramp didn't go nowhere. Where's my target? Oh, it's right. I'm looking right at it. My bad. Yeah. Scanning with the data link scanner.
Under attack.
And now they're upset, but that's okay. We can run away in any direction.
Major trespass at the docking area updated.
Oh, turns out the direction I chose was the direction we needed to go. We traveled three clicks, so our ship would have flown away by now. But we're just going to drive for a little bit until we're out of the way. And then we'll recall our ship. Oof. Got to keep an eye on it. I'm 81%. High gravity damages your car faster. Oh, 707. Well, you go hang out with your wife. Thanks for coming. A Death Star son.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Going the long way since we have no like direct course we have to follow. That's pretty. We might as well head towards it. So one of the things I like about this game. Oh wow. Oof. One of the things I like about this game is we see the sun right there, and we see that moon. We can just fly to that moon and land on it. I think we will, just to prove a point. So we can leave this planet and all this detail and all of this stuff happening behind us. We can just leave, and then we can go to another place we see, and it will have just as much detail. I made a short the other day about how I enjoyed this pretty planet we found deep out in the black. And I said, I know it's procedurally generated, but it's still pretty neat that no one's ever been here before. And somebody commented today, this post is months old. Somebody commented today, wow, you found a procedural world. Look, I said that in the freaking video, man. Gotta get better insults. Why is the planet yellow? Because the sun is yellow. It could be frozen urine. It could be. Alright, I'm pretty happy with right here. Parking brake. Let's recall our ship.
Ship recalled.
While that ship's recalling, let's do a spacewalk. I'm sure that seatbelt is annoying. Oh, you know what else? Trying to set this thing up so it's really better. I actually jumped off to fix my seatbelt. What do you guys think? Should I fix it permanently live? I think I should. What? I could use some pliers, but what happened is it just came off its hook, so just keep on. Two. One of my clients wanted to double bag his drink, so I asked for a box, but he asked me to take it with him because he had a place to put it in his house. You know, what we call the box. Hope he doesn't watch his drink. Watch his drinking. Right, guys, all right. Yeah, that's perfect if it'll hold. Haha, Bethesda. See those mountains? You can go to there. Frontier, hold my beer. I don't know. No Man's Sky, I don't know how diversified its system is. Yeah, I agree. I think this game looks great. Yes, thank you, dear. Yeah, it's a little warm in here. It's just gonna get warmer. Oh. The board. We jumped into a 3-sun system the other day and scared the crap out of you. Yeah, that happened to me too. In the Simstarr, not too long ago, I want to say maybe about a month ago. Hi, Marcus. Maybe about a month ago, we ran into a star system that actually scared me. I'm looking forward to editing that particular short to prove to folks who might be like, oh, you know, VR's... Hold on. Oh, my flight assist is off. That's why that wasn't working. The people who just demand that VR is the only way to do something, I really do want to show them the that moment of presence, because I actually was afraid in the same way that I would be afraid if a deer jumped out in front of me. It was like that. All right, Marcus, let's do this thing. We're gonna be hanging out. Let's make it official. There you go. Your buddy wanted to try your route, wanted to try your system, so you let him try it. You told him, okay, now you know how to scoop, and then you didn't tell him that the next star was a neutron star. All right. Marcus already engaged his frameshift drive, because I guess he knows where he's going. I don't know where I'm going.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I lost complete track of everything I was doing. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we were killing the known terrorist Sasha. They'll be in the Wolf 1061 system. Another system we have not been to before, so that's fun.
Setting course for Wolf 1061. System is
All right,
just
let's see if I
one
can
away.
share this with him. I don't see that as an option. Huh, wonder why. What was the scary system? Oh, I don't remember. We were traveling out in the black at the time. We were doing hundreds of jumps. I don't remember. So we were just doing jump after jump after jump, and then these 3 stars were so close together that you see me go, oh my god, and swerve away the same way I would if I was in a car. So that's all I can tell you. When I get to that short, I can look it up there. One of the advantages of the Icarus up there is that everybody gets to see
This
where I'm
star
at.
we are jumping to is scoopable.
Oh, it's rude. Oh, sorry. Sorry for the yawn. I wasn't feeling well earlier today,
This is the final
so
stop
I've spent
of
most
our
of my day
current
in bed. Well,
System scan complete.
Commander.
Incoming mission critical message.
hold on.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There we go. I said I spent most of my time in bed, but I did kind of invent a new kind of thumbnail today. So I guess I didn't spend all my time in there. Okay. Here it is, comrades. We now have a transaction panel. Okay. Okay. All right, so we should know where they are. When we scroll down, they should be blue. There we go. It's an unidentified system source, of course. Normally, I would scan the nav beacon, but we want to wrap these up at a reasonable time so we can try to do an upgrade to the power systems. Go on to the next engineer and see what they can offer us. Oh, I forgot. We should go back and do that. Super Cruise Assist, very yay. We'll take care of this, and then we'll go back and do that. Why not? I'm easily distracted, man. Easily distracted. No, I think it would make a good short. So I think we should probably do it. Okay, well, there's some debris here. Let's scan these bad boys. Switch over to...
Power plant capacity exceeded.
There's Sasha.
Bounty is around 42,000 credits. Scanning. Sasha and wanted. Further risks. Contracts. Bounty is around 582,000 credits.
So we're hitting her with the new cannons, which are good, but man, they do run out early, don't they? Wow. Marcus must be here now.
Well done, Commander. That's another mission completed.
They never actually send out what I want, but I always check just in case.
Target shields offline.
Nice shooting, Commander.
All right.
Terrorist won't be bothering anyone again.
You know what? Since we're about materials today, because we have to
Cargo scoop deployed.
run the engineers. I don't think I have any limpets, but let's create some real quick, and let's scoop up these supplies. Do I not? Oh, I must have stripped it.
Limpets
Oh.
manufactured, Commander.
I have limpets, but I don't have. I have limpets, but I don't have a limpet deployer thingy. So screw it.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Let's go ahead and get out of here. This one is done, guys. That's all that freaking takes. That is a return to collect from Titan. Okay. So now we set course for the next guy, who's Bramble Brown. You personally take every asset on the ship you can get. Makes you feel more Picardy. Yeah, I feel you.
Setting course for Wolf 359. System
Yeah, I
is
love
just
these
one
frag
jump
cannons,
away.
man. They're freaking great. But yeah, I am going to leave these behind because... Oh, wait. I know I just made a video about always gather loot, but I don't have the loot gathering tool. So I can't gather any loot right now. Let me see what the ship's got. Does the ship have any room for anything? I don't even think I have room for one on this ship, so we're gonna have to make do. But I promised you guys I would land on that freaking planet, right? So actually, before we head over there, hold on. Which wolf were we at before? Were we at Raw 70? That's the last one we did, right? Before we jumped over here. Okay, so we are going to go back and we're going to land on that freaking planet.
Setting course for
Let's
Ross
go do that.
760. System is just one jump away.
Charging.
But yeah, man, we made short work of that, didn't we? It is possible, yes, but in this ship, with the amount of space I have, that would take me 10 minutes, and I promised you guys frag
This
cannons.
star we are heading
So
to is scoopable.
we'll see if we can't get ourselves a scoop. We probably can't get ourselves a limpet. So we'll just leave those behind for now. It's fine.
We have arrived at our target.
There it is, right there, guys. So yeah, man.
We're regarded as hostile.
There's the
in this
sun,
system.
and there's the
El
planet we
Negro
were just
Human.
looking at. We're gonna go ahead and land on it. Why not? We'll land on the dark side. No, change my mind. We'll land on the super cooked side. That previous planet was yellow. This one's bright red. How about that? This might actually be hotter than Mercury. I'm gonna take a chance as I'm coming down here. Oh yeah, that's got to be closer than Mercury is. I know that isn't to scale, but still. So we're just eyeballing being directly above the sun. That's a fun thing to do. We'll use that. There we go. Unless I'm too far down. Is it landable? Pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, it's landable. There's even a facility on it. This is kind of behaving like it isn't, though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's landable. Hold on. Oh, not landable. What am I looking at then? Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay. Okay, so I was looking at Wire World, right? And just to the left of Wire World is a planet that we're actually looking at. It's not landable, and I would have known that had I looked at it properly. My bad, my bad. Sorry, guys. I'm again making promises I cannot keep with you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, we're gonna go right up the sun's nose.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah, that planet is a future sun.
Fuse
You like it?
disengage.
You're liking the new sound effects in Odyssey? Yeah, I'd like them too. I didn't mean to open that, actually. That's not the thing I wanted. Okay, so now we are going to continue. We now assassinate the known private Bramble Brown. All right, Bramble Brown, we're done fooling around, so we're going to go see you now. But yeah, I do like the new sound system. I
Setting
don't
course
much
for
care for how much the guy
139.
breathes in my ear
System is just
with
one
these new
jump away.
noise-canceling headphones, but the rest of the sounds are good. All the sounds in Elite Dangerous are amazing.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to warp 359.
The freaking suits they make in this game can make you pretty invincible. You can take up a lot of sun. Remind me the next time you go into combat to go into the chase cam mode so you guys can look at the side better.
Mission objective
We have
detected.
arrived.
You guys tend to like that.
This is an enemy stronghold system. Boss.
Nice. Information on new engineer. Looking for more details. Yeah. And we knew about that already. Radar hack, we knew about that already. Okay. I don't think they're on my menu yet. See if anything's blue. Oh, it is. So we can go straight to them, or do we have to land there first? Well, let's not run into the sun.
Fuel scooping.
Once you're done with these massacre missions, you'll have 140 million saved up in missions. Yeah. I'm not even paying attention to how much money I'm making, actually. Man, it is warm in here today. Ah, the fan moved, that's why. I've got my fan down here keeping me cool, but it's not getting the job done. Temperature's rising. Since I was dangerously cold recently, man, that's wild. Plus 20 million in bounties. Yeah, this community goal has been really fun. Glad that they put it together for us. So my background is motion graphics, by the way, guys. That is the reason that making the thumbnails makes sense and making a DaVinci Resolve, and why I can so easily make a looping animation. That's just where my skills lie. Oh, we're already under attack. Bramble ready for us.
Bramble Brown, mostly harmless. Wanted.
Hi, Bramble Brown.
For one of our active missions, bounty is around 127 credits.
I didn't even have my weapons out yet, Bramble. What are you doing? I haven't even scanned you for bounties yet, son. Oh my goodness, we took them out with like 5 shots of this. That is wild.
MK4.
And this time, because I did make a big
Mission
deal about
completed,
getting all the loot.
Commander.
We will scoop up these materials real quick. Boy, we made short work of that guy. Dang. Oh, missed it.
Is there anyone out there? I need help taking heavy damage in pirate attack. Please help.
That guy's like, please help me, and I'm like, maybe after I scoop up this loot.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
Got it. All right, what else we got?
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Yeah, frag cannons are beastly up close.
I'm being
Did I even finish the scan? I'm pretty sure I did.
put them off much longer.
I'm pretty sure I finished scanning her. But yeah, I took her out with like 3 pulls of the left trigger, man.
Weapon reached. Scanning. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
That was a little bit on purpose. I was checking my systems, make sure I had something set up properly. There we go, I did.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to
I
worry
missed
about.
it again. What's fun is when you try to pick up something like an escape pod and you hit it too hard and you hear a crunch and you're like, oh, my system didn't make that sound. Sorry, life support of that other guy.
Axe ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on standby.
I'm usually a little bit better at this, but I'm having trouble because the Kestrel is so responsive. It's a little bit more responsive than that I've trained myself for. Where are those sound effects coming from? What do you mean?
Mayday. Taking heavy damage, lost engines, venting fuel and
You
oxygen.
can, oh yeah, I can just check my bounties. Sure, true. Oh, it might have her by name. You think? Well, yeah, we've only killed 2 guys. And, yeah, I got the bounty on both, so all is well. We did manage to scan her. I had a feeling we had. I just wasn't 100% on it. Okay.
Holding the line.
Okay, I know it says I'm coming in too fast, but I'm not actually. I'm as slow as one can get. 75%, 25% power is the slowest I can set this thing to.
Holding the line.
Oh my goodness, I still missed. The sound effects in this game, there is a lore explanation for it. Sounds that you would hear in Atmo are required by law to be projected via radio signal when you're not in Atmo. All right, we're gonna do a different one, and that'll be enough.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
We'll get this one, because I keep screwing that one up so bad. I'm sure Marcus has their limpets on them, so they can just push the button and scoop them up.
Securing the perimeter. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further.
Well, it didn't say I counted it, but that's close enough. All right, moving on to the next one. We'll get Red McGrath. So we had, what was it, Buckarye Brown,
Holding the line.
Bramber Brown, and Red McGrath. Okay.
Holding the line.
We actually already know where we need to go on this one.
Cannot comply.
Gotta close the fuel scoop
Cannot
first.
comply.
Gotta close the cargo scoop first. Now we can go.
Dodging.
Yeah, I took you back to the days of manual scooping.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, this ship is not the best thing to be using to be doing manual scoops. Oh, we're already here. Okay, both of these were happening in the same place. Hold on. Well done, Commander. Okay, that's just telling me that we killed that guy. Okay, that one's telling us where we need to go next. So this is another scan the area thing. Okay, once we've done this, we got to clean out that mission I didn't need to take, but it'll still be fun. Taking out the... something about skimmers? That's the name of the pirate group. Sentry Skimmer. Okay? We need you to eliminate 8 Sentry Skimmers from Finalizing Advanced Corporation faction. The required intelligence that they'll be in Ross 315. You'll find your target at this metallic reserve. Okay, so we're going to be hitting sentries. My screen turned off, so I guess my patch wasn't perfect. From yesterday, I mean. Once we've done that, we'll start working on the next engineer, since this works so well. I'm coming straight down on him. That's not good. Let's go this way for a minute.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
And that did nothing. We are still not well aligned.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'll just have to zoom
Initiating
around.
orbital entry procedures for body candles claim.
Hull
Planet
integrity
is
compromised.
Fast for orbital
Surface temperature
cruise.
is minus 60.1.
That's all right. We needed to do this whole thing over again
Gravity on
anyway.
the surface is 0.38 G.
We're just waiting for the FSD cooldown to begin. Okay. So what we're doing is we're headed back down to the ground so we can do this exact same thing again. Is that quiet? Am I quiet? Should I be like that? I think I should be like that. You guys should tell me when I'm coming in quiet.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming mission critical message.
Alright, we're getting out of here. Audio balance is fine. Am I too loud now? Might be too loud now. I'll put it back. That's where it was. Alright, I have botched this so damn bad that I am going to get away from the planet altogether before I can reapproach it. The reason I screwed that up so bad is I was headed straight for it because I assumed it was going to snap to another part of the planet. But then it's still... God damn it. I am using frag cannons on my tiny little Kestrel, and it is we just engineered them, so they are engineered with incendiary rounds and caustic rounds, and they're eating pirates up. It's kind of a sucky day to be a pirate, really. And now I'm trying to do something I've done 100 times. I'm just trying to land on a planet, and I'm screwing it up.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Oh, you know, we had somebody join as a member before the show started, and that gets feeding from Robet. You got a rabbit or joined as a member. Boy, I cannot believe how much I'm botching this very simple landing. Look, I flew away at a freaking angle. Oh, you know what? You know what? Sometimes this happens. This is actually a glitch in the game. It is telling me that my target is directly in the middle of the planet. That's why I'm botching this so bad. It's not entirely my fault. Okay, hold on. There we go. Mission threat number 1. We'll go over there. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's night here, but good morning to you. Small, medium frags aren't very good. Multi-cannons are the best for the small utilities. I like my frag cannons. I frag the hell out of those guys. Where's the best port to buy max-engineered weapons? I don't know. I always go to Jameson Memorial to buy everything, but then I have to engineer them myself. So where to buy pre-engineered stuff? I don't know. I don't do it. You can ask EV Copilot, and it'll tell you. It'll take you to all the different kinds of different traders. We do have 2 pirate missions, so it's possible this isn't the person that we're looking for. We'll see in a moment. Huh. That's still telling me to go to Camp McDonald, so this must be for the other one. Yeah, we always go to Jameson Memorial because that has everything. It also happens to be very, has like a 10 or 20% discount. But I go there because I know I won't have to worry if something's there or not.
Please feel free to take advantage of our
You do have to be at least 1 level of elite, but it doesn't have to be combat elite. It can be any elite. So we got ours through trading, I think. I don't think we're an explorer and elite yet. We'll take a look in a second.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay. Tom Pritchard.
Help me.
Not who we are.
Scanning. Tom Pritchard. Clean. Harmless. Type 6 transporter.
Somewhere around here is our target. Contacts. Well, let's scan car oil anyway. Yeah, once you get your training level up to elite, you can, once you get it up to elite, you can join Jameson Memorial, and then that's your best place. Okay, these guys aren't it.
Scanning. Orion cosmonaut. Clean. Competent. ASP explorer.
Let's try these guys. Oh. There he is, Red McGrath.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Scanning. Red McGrath. Mostly harmless. Wanted. Cobra Mark 4. We have a contract for this. Bounty is around 106,000 credits.
Okay, so there's Red McGrath. And there ain't much to this guy. And there'll be even less to him in a second.
This is a routine patrol. There's
Warning. Temperature critical.
And he gone.
There goes Red McGrath.
Okay,
Well done,
and
Commander. That's another
none of
mission
the things we
completed.
actually need. So that mission is completed, guys. We're moving on to the next one.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Pre-engineered weapons and suits can be found at C Station. Pre-engineered ones? Okay. You can't buy max engineered weapons, but you can engineer them yourself. Yeah, that's the thing you can totally do. Yeah, the voiceovers that you're hearing are either from the game or from ED Copilot. Alright, going and having that adventure should have fixed the problem we were having with the other one. Hold on. Was Red McGrath it? Are we done? Possibly.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be
We
arriving
did.
at
Yeah,
our
we actually
next
managed to skip a
destination
step.
scheduled.
Scanning. We were supposed to land on that planet, get the data, find out where he was, but we ended up finding out where he was on our own. Okay, so now all we got to do is go to Bernard Star and get these skimmers, and we're going to be good to go.
Setting course for Ross 154. System is just one jump away.
I'm looking forward to this one because if I'm understanding it correctly, we have to fight drones on one of the planets. That is pretty fun. Yeah, so we zoom in on the planets, and then yeah, you just use your thumb stick to select it. Doggo, Melodramatic Reserve. Let's go see a doggo. Yeah, my favorite way to get engineered stuff is through community goals, but they haven't done it in a minute. So that's why we're engineering our own stuff. Just an email saying thank you for the murder. We'll pay you money for it.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next
4, 3,
We have successfully transitioned to Richmond. Heading to Ross 154. This next star is scoopable.
Okay.
We have reached our target destination. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander.
Thank you, Edie. We're not interested in that today, though. We want to go pet a doggo with our brand new cannons. Oh, wait, no. These will be the old cannons. But we need a total of 8, correct?
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, it's 8. Time bonus. Getting some heat from those targets taken out quicker than planned. There's a bonus if you do it in the next 3 hours. Well, yeah, that's not a problem. We'll get this done in the next 10 minutes or so. And hopefully this time we won't be guided directly into the planet's core. The planet core. Yeah, when you stop at a station, you can always get out and check Pioneer Supply to see what they have. That is how I got my first engineered suit. Was I bought a level 3 suit with an engineered section in it already.
Procedures for body dust ball. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.16 g and a surface temperature of minus 247.3 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ooh, I need a new fan out here. Oh, you know what? I need to not reinvent the wheel like I just did. I need to put up a thing that'll actually work. Give me a second, I'll do that. Well, we'll take care of these guys and then I'll do it. Well, that's not my fault the glide failed. That's on you, game. I think it know that. That's why the recharge was so light. Yeah, Odyssey's got a lot of good things going for it. It's some of the ideas are a little half-baked, but only some of them. I actually like engineering. Again, you know, some of this stuff is supposed to be difficult. So as frustrated as I got mining, farming for the engineered stuff, I can say that 99% of it was fun. It was just that one that I think they should have adjusted. You don't like how they flattened a lot of worlds? You're not letting you're letting perfect get in the way of good. It was only a few worlds. It's fine. And other worlds that were flat are now not flat. It's fine. I do think the lighting might have been a little better before, though. Hopefully operations will give it some more of that depth, because they really did forget to add in a connection between the on-foot stuff and the flight stuff. Did a lot of flight assist off running canyons back in the day. There are canyons you can run today. They're just different canyons. We were at, I don't think you were there for that stream, on the way back from Rendezvous Point. I found a new planet that had a whole bunch of canyons on it. It was a perfect canyon. I didn't even tell you guys about it. I guess when I make a short about it, you guys will find out. Oh, saw that, Marcus.
Our first landing on this body.
Are you upside down still? What are you doing?
Is there any tea on this spaceship?
I don't think I had said hi specifically to you, Wernick, by the way. Welcome,
as
welcome.
hostile in this system. Mon Capitan.
Low gravity warning.
Okay. Jadago! Ow. I think I ran into his shields. I don't know why I parked so far out. I guess it's just habit. Because we're going to piss these guys off. That's kind of the point of what we're doing right now. Oh, wait. How did that happen? One sec. He's behind me. Gotta get this guy. Ah, there we go. I was headed towards my wingmate instead of to my actual destination. I think it'll be pretty optimized. I think they really want it to be a success in there. They're making them instance dungeons that they control, and I think they took quite a bit of time to make sure it works good. I could be wrong, but I think they did. Turning on night vision so we can properly see what's going on. Night vision in this game is good too. We were talking earlier about how lore-wise they send you every sound that should be in an atmosphere they send out via radio broadcast. The same is true here. What you're seeing in the night vision is all the data it's picking up from radar, LiDAR, radio signals, and it's overlaying it onto what you would see during the day as best as that. Man, I delay almost everything everybody wants to see on this stream. I can't hold it against that definitely the same thing. This looks suspiciously like a manned? Wait, can you get manned Odyssey missions from the ship's computer? I didn't even know that was possible. What is it that they want us to do here? I was expecting to find another unmanned facility, and I was expecting drones to pop out. Hold on. What is the instruction? It is clean out Bernard Star Advanced Corp Century Skimmer. We need you to eliminate 8 Century Skimmers, a Bernard Star Advanced Corporation faction. We've acquired intelligence that they'll be at Ross 154 system. Find your targets at Dago Mologenic Reserve. Collect your reward at Titan City. Yeah, I've got... This is a Horizon mission, right? How did it... Hold on. Maybe the scan will tell us. Okay. I don't mind taking out this whole town. I'm just a little bit confused. What the heck is a skimmer? What does that mean? I've never had this happen before, and anytime there's something new, I'm like, huh? What? Well, guys, we might have a little bit of fun with some on foot stuff. It's a technician. Eliminate the skimmers as SRV content mission, right? It's the hover planes, right? That's what I thought. I've just never seen a mission that's an SRV mission be at an on-foot facility before. This is new to me. But I also haven't seen it. Let's check the contacts. Striker. Sidewinder, technician. There's another thing I didn't realize until just now. I did not realize I could just sit in my SRB and scan every single dude. Sometimes we go on these execution missions. Now that says striker. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Skimmer, not striker. Yeah, you usually, you don't leave your ship and strike. Yeah, well, you guys can see why I like the, why I like this system a little better. I guess we'll have to start some shit with these guys to get their drones to come out. I'm going to scan everybody again before I do that, though. Because this isn't something that ever occurred to me to do. But now, now when I get out, I'll have everybody scanned. I'll know the position of everybody, which really should have occurred to me a year ago, honestly. Okay. This will be everybody. Okay. So we've scanned everybody that's here. Let's just start some trouble. And that'll make the skimmers come out most likely. Thought I fixed this.
Bounty incurred of 100 credits for firing our weapons in the no-fire zone.
Am I married? Yes, I am. I'm married. There's a whole video about it called Obviously Extremely Married. Gabby just stepped out, actually. Oh, this guy's making himself a target. This guy right here. He's making me want to shoot him. Oh, there's a dude. Alright, that's it.
Target shields offline. Target shields online.
Maybe I'm not actually here.
Under attack.
Where are the robots? We need robots. Yeah, this game's good in VR, that's for sure. Hi, Marcus. Alright, we're going to take one of these guys out and see if it counts.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Shields offline. Under attack. Target shields offline.
I've never actually successfully had a battle with somebody in their ship still, so this is good. I used to be one of those people. I used to be the guy that only played from VR.
Target destroyed.
Now I'm the guy that only plays in a simulator. Oh, and I'm dead. I was so interested, and I'll wake up in jail, I think.
Congratulations, Commander. That was your 500th MISC on foot murders.
No, Gabby has
We
different
just
interests.
incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Derek Barrett.
She's not into simulators or VR. She plays Beat Saber sometimes. That's about
We
it.
just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Lloyd Faulkner. See you soon, Commander.
Okay, I respawned up here. Let's see if I lost any missions doing that. I did
We're on the
not.
Ross 154 system, landed on Dustball. We're
Okay.
aboard your unnamed Kestrel M2.
All right, well,
The maximum jump range for this ship is 28.74 light years.
I think what I'm going to do is actually
We
go
have
back.
missions outstanding. The first mission expires in 1 day, 12 hours, and 20
I think I'm going to
minutes.
go back
Mission
and
is Massacre 8 Barnard Star Advanced Corps Sentry Skimmer in Ross 154.
go back to Earth, and I think I'm going to turn these other ones in. And I'm going to do that because
Setting
it's going to
course for
force
Sol.
this to restart.
System is just
So when
one
you're done
touch
having
away.
fun, Marcus, when you're done having fun, pull out of there so we can get a new instance. There were no skimmers. They were just. Oh right, let me check to see if any of this actually counts as a kill. 0 of 8 confirmed. Okay, they didn't have any skimmers, so something's wrong. This one might be broken. That does happen in Elite sometimes. You know, because they make procedurally generated missions, and sometimes they create missions that can't actually be solved. So if I can go there and there are no skimmers to skim, then we will have to abandon that mission and find something else.
The star we are approaching is scoopable. We have reached our target destination. We have 2 places of
Fuel
interest
sampling.
entries for this system, filed under
Oh yeah, I
humans
forgot
and
to.
based on. There is a
set the
potential for
mission
core
on.
dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander.
Yeah, sometimes leaving and coming back can help it though.
I
So
massacred
we'll
an
give
area
that a
like
try.
100 lie away.
Titan City. Yeah, I got 500 kills. That guy was my 500th guy, and he had my number, man. He's the one that got me out. Oh, one of the other reasons to return is to restock my SRV. I lost my SRV just now, and I didn't want to do that on foot, so we'll go back and we'll get the SRV and try again.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
If these guys will give us the time of day, they're Federation. So, our notoriety's at 1 now. It may be an issue. I'm also going to adjust this fan again, because I just realized I'm overheating. I mentioned I wasn't feeling well earlier today. It's because yesterday I made a classic American mistake. I was out doing deliveries, and I stopped by a racetrack, and I thought, come on, you can have just a hot dog. It'll be fine. And I bought a gas station hot dog.
07.
And
Oh, seven.
yeah, I had to end my delivery early and was in the bathroom for a while, and then I spent the day sleeping it off.
What's every on asterisk up to?
I think I'm going to step away for a second as well, cool off, grab some. This is a hot tea. It's almost empty. So let me go grab an ice drink. And I was thinking just now, it might be fun because I just made that new video. I just made that new intro video. So what if I turn that into a Be Right Back screen? I'm going to give that a try. I have an idea of how that might work.
Yuri JST abandoned me when he saw me pledged to another power and thought I would explode him. But I don't even have my normal F** team build and am not about to power play much.
Titan City, which is, where is this? What planet is this? Saturn. This is Titan City orbiting Saturn. I want to live in a world where I don't recognize what planet I'm near. One of my recently released videos talks about alien life and how it would be cool if we had anything from an alien civilization, even if it was just a section of paved road. It would let us intuit a lot about a lot about life in general. And the response back was, most people's problems are that they assume that alien life would be like humans. And in this context, I'm like, you're assuming that it wouldn't be. Like, we don't know. And you know what happens when you make assumptions? Whoa.
No fly zone entered.
I'm not gonna look for an asterisk drive component or a bloody pirate when I don't have guns on this tin can.
Core Dynamics, Sierra Indio Mike. Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander.
I work in delivery. What rig do I drive? I drive a 2016 Nissan Leaf. I do local food deliveries. I don't have any money. I built this out of scrap, rebuilt and refurbished it from old equipment.
Pirate Eye Massacre and asterisk pleb rats that steal kills.
I deliver 2 semi-truck drivers. I take their Hardys to them. Boy, last night was a good night, by the way. Daylight savings time had an impact on people. I was making quite a bit for the 2 hours I was out there.
Landing successful. Systems offline.
Okay. Boy, there is a big delay on my system. I'm going to have to do something about that. I made some changes yesterday, and now the delay is freaking huge. This system right here, should not be. Hold on. 2-second delay. That should be near instantaneous. Looks pretty good though. You would buy old sci-fi skins. You'd buy a SG-1 ship skin. Well, you can get matte green, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's turn in these 3 missions that I've got. Get the money from Red McGrath. What do I want? My reputation's already allied. My influence could go up with them, but we'll just take the money. We're not really here to make friends. We do want all the materials we can get, though. People are not going to like a delay of 2 seconds. I'll get a lot of comments about how my motion doesn't match what I'm doing. I don't know if there's anything I could do about it now, though. I think we'd have to make a change to it. All right, so we were Starport Ship Services, mission board. And we're going to donate some of that money we just made. And turn that back in. I need to turn my car into a Elite Dangerous car. Oh, hey man, welcome. Yeah, glad I could help. Now you've been remembering to raid other people now, right? All right, we're not going to do another mission, because I want to go check out the next engineer, but I also want to check out this Be Right Back. I have this Be Right Back button right here. I think. Oh, everything's slow. Huh. And we're going to turn off its audio. And I'm going to move it around. Well, oh, right, that's on a different screen. I can't move it around. Because I'm going to hit the start button, right? I'm going to hit the start button, and that's going to bring up the image that I made today, and we'll see how that goes. I'm only going to be about 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. 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 Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
Man, no audio. I just told you all that great info. Just told you all that great info. You didn't even hear it. All right. So what I was saying that was for Signal RGB scans your screen and it changes your RGBs accordingly. I use it here for the vortex fans. That's the one that blows hot and cold air. Depending on what I see on the screen, it will also do the same thing to the lights. So that's what I recommend you do. It is plug and play. You plug it in and it just starts working. You can tweak it a whole bunch. Don't remember where that button is. It's all good. You can tweak it a whole bunch, but you can also just use it right out of the box. It'll start working. Okay, guys. So we just killed a bunch of pirates. I don't think it'll reflect yet. While I was offline, by the way, I moved my fan and I got myself some Baja Blast. Boy, that is slow. Can I do anything to speed that up right now? I don't think I can. It looks good, but it's slow as hell. I'm getting some unwanted, unexpected latency on my wireless connector here. All right. We were going to check to see how I was doing here. We're still in the top 75 according to it. You really want to get into Elite, but you don't know how to do the stuff. Do you have any tips? Yes, I do. I recommend that you load up the tutorial and you go through it like 3 times in a row. It will force you to set each button in each system as you go. And then you do it again, this time knowing a little more, and you do it again knowing a little more. And then once you've done that, now you're out on your own, man. You're out in the universe. I ain't got no tips on you then. All right, I'm going to look at these engineers again. And let's see here. I don't like how my power is always behind. Oh, this guy does power distributors and pulse lasers. Okay. Frame shift drives and shield generators. Okay. Well, that's the thing I wanted next. Oh, Todd, we only got up to level 4. What's up with that? What did we need to do to get to the 5th unlock for Todd? Oh, he's probably the one that the next 5th unlock you get over at Colonia, I bet. All right, so we're going to go check out the Dweller. And he does power stuff. So we're going to see if we can't do something about our power distributors and stuff like that. He lives in Weird. We've never been to Weird before.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
So let's go head out to that, eh?
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
I mean that advice, too. I've had people think that I'm just kind of blowing them off with that. I just want to make it clear. I totally mean it. I'm going to push this button again. I'm noticing, okay, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. And then when I press this button...
Ship released. Access corridor is clear.
For some reason, the first time I pushed it, there was a big delay. I got something in my system that ain't right. I'll try to figure it out. But then, in the meantime, we do what we must with what we can.
Landing gear retracted.
Back in the 90s, a popular phrase, you might have seen it because of the Wayne's World movies, was "No way!" So every time I see Norway, I'm like, Norway!
Drive charging.
Way ahead is clear. Stay safe, Commander.
You can't raid people until you get affiliated. I didn't know that. Man, their raid system, that's the reason I haven't done it in a while. YouTube's raid system is such a process. It's such a process to get going. And then I gotta vet people, which I don't mind doing, but then I don't want to constantly hand over to you, man. I like you just fine, but you know, what kind of weird power dynamic is it when I do that?
We're now 1 jump from weird.
Besides, I'm not even at 200 anymore. We're at 34 viewers right now, so my popularity with that one viral video is kind of worn off.
Fuel cell disengaged.
No way, dude. Yes, way, Ted.
Drive charging.
I said Wayne's World. It's Bill and Ted that did that. One more jump to weird.
4.
I'm hoping I'm lucky and I have all the supplies that they want as well. That would be nice.
The star we are approaching.
Boy,
is
everything's
sweepable.
running a little sluggish today.
This is an enemy stronghold system, Commander.
Fuel scoping.
This is the final
Okay,
stop
now
on
that
our
we're
current
here.
route.
All right, so we are looking for this. Whoops, not that fleet carrier. Get out of here, fleet carrier. Nobody likes you. We're looking for this facility right here, the Black Hide.
Using in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
And we're gonna swing by the Black Hide, like the Blago, and we're going to see if what we can upgrade.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Affiliate is the 500 sub and 1,000 watch hours, right? Oh, we're gonna run into this planet.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we
Man,
will
if you guys notice that all of a sudden everything's running weird, everything's suddenly sluggish, not responding properly, blinking in and out. It was fine at the beginning of the show, but now it's acting all kinds of wonky. These are all separate computers. Yeah, do you need the 500 subs and the 1,000 hours? What are you short on to get affiliate?
enjoying your vacation cruise on our luxury liner. Don't forget to check out our spa and tranquility garden.
Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying the show. Don't forget for you to like and subscribe. You know, I should do a call to adventure, ask you guys to like. It really does help. I did not ask people to like last stream. Guess
Initiating
what?
orbital entry procedures for
I was way low on likes.
This
So
one is a high
if
metal
you're enjoying the
content.
show, it would be nice if you click like.
0.61 G. Surface temperature is 998.3.
What did you guys think of the? What did you guys think of the loading screen? The actual thumbnail that's animated. Did that work for you? Did it work well as a Be Right Back screen? Because maybe I'll set it up so it's the Be Right Back screen, the ending stream, right? Because I'm making the animation. I might as well. You almost have the hours. Do you have the 500 subs? Yeah, my background is in motion graphics. I'm skilled at making looping animations, and I'm like, well, if I'm already there, if I'm already using all these programs, it would not be extra workflow. I wouldn't have to work harder to make a version of the thumbnail that's animated. And I feel like I'm like 20 years ahead of the curve on that, because I think eventually YouTube will have animated thumbnails.
Core dynamics. Sierra
Yeah, I could.
India.
Well, I've already got things for
Alternate
watching. Be
flight
right back,
control protocol
and
initiated.
starting soon.
Submit a request
But I could just
prior
add
to
that
landing.
graphic on there. So I might do that. Since it's already animated, it's probably a good idea to just make that static, actually.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 01.
You know, this facility, I don't believe a player, can make this facility. Doesn't it require it to flatten out after for 150 meters? So these guys are cheating a little bit. I'm talking about
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
something new that I just did.
Warning.
I can actually
landing
show it to
gear
you.
Not deployed.
drop this landing gear. Let me get on the ground. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Landing gear deployed.
Wow, we came at this from completely the wrong angle. Ooh, look how black that is. It's dark out here. Bringing the black to the black hide. There we go.
This is our
I still haven't loaded up, so I might as well show it to you.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Everything is running slow. There we go. So what I was talking about just now was I was asking your opinion on this new idea. I cooked this up and ran it today. And whenever I'm running something new, you can hear it. It's fine. Whenever I run something new, I start crunching numbers on it. Oh, you can't see it. There we go. So this is the new start screen. It is the thumb, and it was easier to animate the thumb than it was to create the thumb in the first place. It's just my background in doing that. So I decided to do that. I was like, oh, then I could just add a looping animation, roll the red, hook me up with a Simstarr thing anyway. And just now, since you were asking, you must have missed it. Just before you joined the stream, I popped this on as a be right back button. So it looked like this. And I was like, oh, what you guys think of it as a be right back button? So I'm thinking that maybe I add a be right back starting and ending button, and we load it up this way instead going forward. Again, this is brand new. I just invented this today. Yeah, that's the shotguns. I added we really did that too. We added shotguns to the ship. We engineered some frag cannons, and it came out really good. But it's the looping animation and the bobbing up and down of that ship that's easy for me to do, and I'm like, oh, I might as well do it. So tomorrow I'll have a completely different one that's doing something completely different, and I'll load it up in that same spot. And so I was just checking with you guys to see if you liked it, because again, I just thought it up and implemented it not 3 hours ago, and I've been on the stream for 2, right? So I just want to see what you guys think about it. It adds to the experience. It feels good. That's good. All right, that's enough talking about that. Let's go to the black hide. Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I mean, if it was goofy, you wouldn't be saying that. So, all right. So we have power distributors, and we have beam layers. So let's upgrade our ship. Okay. High charge capacity for power distributor. What does this do? Okay, that's what's selected. Okay. Integrity is increased. Charge rate is lost. Increased overall power capacity. Okay. This one I have to look at the actual numbers. Weapons recharge is down. Engine recharge is down. System recharge is down. Not what we want. Weapon recharge is down. We want one that will give us more power. Yeah, I'm a proud nerd. This is a true thing. Oh, welcome from Greece, he says. So we've got Greece, nowhere, Canada, different states of America. That's cool. Okay. This blueprint impacts overall power capacity while providing a faster overall charge rate. Okay. Engine focused power. Oh, I know what that's going to be for. System and weapon capacity and charge rates are reduced in return from increased engine capacity and charge rate. Okay. Not what we want for this build. System focused power distributor. Tweaks and improvement energy flow rate. This enhancement loses engine and weapon capacity and charge rate in exchange for increased system capacity and charge rate. Okay. Weapon focused power distributor. I like the sound of that. Engine and system capacity and charge rate are lost to gain increased weapon capacity and charge rate with this modification. I like the sound of that. Charger C. Okay. Shielded power distributor. What does this do? Mass is increased to gain increased module integrity. Reduced power draw with this blueprint. More reliable than shock mounts. Power draw goes down. Okay, well, we want a weapon-focused distributor on this ship, right? Ship capacity, engine recharge, ship capacity. Well, oh, wow, it goes up 20%. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, change my scene? Oh, no, that's automatically timed, man. It's fine. It's already changed. I know that bothers some of you guys. I am working on the ability for you guys to call a scene change yourself. That is coming. I just have to. Today's been about it. It's been about budgeting time. It did not actually take. I had to create a new workflow for the new thumbnails anyway, and then adding the animation to it did not really add any more time to the thumbnail creation. So that's what was budgeted today. I got to finish a client video, and then I'll be freed up a little bit more. I've got to make some more shorts because I'm only 2 days ahead on that. But eventually I'll get ahead enough, not have a client video, have some time off, and I'll be able to learn how to use StreamerBot better. And StreamerBot will allow you guys to call Nibbler and feed Ropet and change
Still
the scenes.
here, still cloven-hoofed.
Yeah, Nibbler's still here. Don't forget about him. You guys will be able to call him up, the other virtual crew members that I'll be creating, things of that nature. I just haven't had the time. It's coming. So bear with it. Boy, everything else is taking a freaking wallop. But look at the gains we get, man. Plus 30%. That's insane. Charged enhance is usually what you go for. Well, I'm going with weapons enhance for this one. This is a well, I'm already done it. Oh, insufficient materials. What am I short? I'm short 1 hybrid capacitor. So I think we should just fix that real quick. Is there a tech broker here? There is not. Okay, so we will ask ED Copilot to find us a tech broker.
I advise you against this.
Come on. Everything's running slow today. What the hell? Places. Interstellar. Raw materials trader, encoded materials trader. What do I want? It's a manufacturing interior trader, right? I was thinking tech broker, but I had that wrong, I'm pretty sure.
Displaying search results. Chief.
We'll just go there and find out.
Setting course for LHS 2764A.
There we go.
System is just one jump away.
And let's go talk to the engineer again.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list
Power
at our current
distributor.
station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
We need 1 hybrid capacitor. Okay. We have everything we need here. And everything we need here, just barely. So if we see any tellurium, we might want to trade for it as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and launch. Let's... we're going to what I'm guessing is the correct place. It's a material trader. We'll see if they've got what we need. I don't do a lot of material trading, so we'll be learning this together. Oh, dang it, I forgot to show you guys this one. This is a scene I know you guys like. I haven't been using it in combat for a while, but I should do that so you guys get a better look at it. Now I'm using it as I just cruise through space. Watch what happens when I get into hyperspace.
We have successfully transitioned to the ship. Heading to LHS 2764A.
It just evens out. No motion at all.
Our next star is scoopable. This is an enemy stronghold system, Commander. This is the
I didn't
final
catch
stop on our
which
current route.
station they said I should go to, but I bet there's a Dodec here. No, there's only one station it could be. I figure we'll just get the thing we need, and then come back if we need some more. I know I could use a material trader to find out, but it's only one jump over. Low Orbital. That's a terrible name for a station. They should be like Vector, and then you could be like, check your vectors, Victor. Check the vectors for Vector, Victor. Did you know the movie Airplane is actually a remake of a different movie? Almost line for line. It's an old black and white film. I probably shouldn't be working so hard on my power distributor anyway. But why not? It did say it would help recharge time, and we only get 3 shots for these new super enhanced shotguns, so probably is worth it. They also do beam lasers. I probably should stop messing around with this and upgrade the beam laser, but yeah, we'll make it work.
Displaying station fact.
Well, thanks for coming in the first place. You have a good night, sir.
Dynamics Sierra.
I'll try to bounce you over another one when I can.
Starport. Please request docking permission prior to landing. Request approved. Suggest heading for approach to pad 13.
Landing pad 13 is situated at 9 o'clock in the middle when you enter with green lights to your right.
Man, this ship is so fast. I sometimes barely have control over it, honestly.
There is a manufactured materials trader.
Contact. Initiate system shutdown. Glad you arrived safely, Commander.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
All right, first visit to the station, so let's make a good impression. Did you know it could rain in space?
Incoming message.
Oh, I'm glad I could. 07, sir, you have a good night. I remember being really needing that 1,000. Really needing that 500, man. We went from 500 to 1,000 in like 3 months. And then it took to go from 1,000 to the 18,000 I have now was like 2 weeks. It's insane what a viral video can do for you. Okay, contacts. Material trader. And let's see if they will trade the material that we need. I might have this wrong. Conductive. It was hybrid capacitors right there. Okay. So we want to trade hybrid capacitors. And we'll go with military whatever's. Whoa. Offer 1, get 27. Okay, let's do that. That's a lot easier. Okay. What else are we short on? Like completely short on? Chemical manipulators. Okay. No, it's not a very good one. Oh, there we go. Chemical manipulators. We've got 75 of whatever the hell this thing is. Cancel. I have that backwards. Okay. I want that. Nope, that isn't a valuable trade. Okay. I do know that what you can trade on the left over to the right is higher value. I didn't know that. Man, I think that might be the only thing we want to do. Because we don't know what else we need, and I don't want to check the thing. So I think we're pretty much done here. Let's go back to engineers. You want galaxy map. And like I said, we could just jump right back here. Oh, that's right. This guy's in weird.
Setting course for weird. System is just one jump away.
I want to live in the weird system.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Not in this combat vessel, Edie. All right, so right back to weird we go. My reputation has increased. My reputation has increased because we gave him all that money. That's why.
Regulate your speed when exiting the docking bay.
Oh, small ships are so fun. Anybody know anybody that works with racing equipment? I could use a new chair.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear to plot your own course. We look forward to your return, Commander.
4, 3,
We're jumping to WLD. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Oh, I'm still teamed up with Marcus.
Commander,
Sorry, Marcus. I
requested
stopped
location.
fighting crime so I can do some more engineering stuff.
fuel tank disengaged.
This will be my new combat ship for sure, though. I really like this Kestrel. It's working good for me. We'll just sell off the Anaconda, I suppose, or maybe leave it in Colonia forever. Oh, I did it again! They probably set that up on purpose. Hiya! How was your trip? Oh, that's good. Gabby's home. We got Simmer some new litter boxes that should make them easier to clean. They're not mechanical, but they have built-in sifters in them. One of them was broken, unfortunately, so she had to go return it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Orbital flight disengaged.
Orbital
that's
flight
better.
engaged.
There we go. Believe it or not, I did that on purpose. You decided to do some engineering too? Oh, that's cool. I'm proud of myself for figuring out where to go and what to do without asking you about it. So again, I've had a couple of glitches tonight where things click out and click back in again with my hardware, but things are working really better after we did all that securing and zip tying and moving around yesterday. So I'm really happy with all the changes we made. That was on the super secret stream that only Discord people got to see.
Core dynamics, Sierra.
I plan to do that again next month. Towards the end of the month, we'll do another secret maintenance stream.
Docking permission
Set her down,
authorized.
landing
You
pad.
may proceed to landing pad 01.
Oh, there it is. Man, I think this guy built this so that he could drop somebody on a landing pad. I think he could blow this entire landing pad if the cops came.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Oh, that is fun. He's been named... Oh, hold on. Let me fly the ship.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. You've been naming all your stuff weird for years, so you've got the weird lab, the weird desk, and
Docking
weird
procedure
lab. Okay.
completed. Ship secured. Greetings.
Everything on the Simstarr is called Star, with 2 R's. So it's the main star, the stream star, the tri-star, and the chase star. It's on the 9D network. Named that because the original platform is called the 9D platform. Okay. Engineer's Workshop. Let's see if we can upgrade to the next stage now. Power distributors. And yeah, we're good to go. Okay.
Incoming message.
We have received an invitation from Lei Chung.
And that unlocks the next level of engineer guy. That's nice. We're running low on selenium now, but now we know how to go back and get some more when we need it. I always like the 5-star stuff. You know, might as well make it go all the way with it. If I'm not mistaken, our little shotguns are going to be scary powerful now. Like perhaps the best weapons I've ever used in the 11 years I played this game, because I've never bothered to modify this stuff before. Nope, no experimental effect yet. Choose that after. Okay. Now, this is expected. We're out of Trillium. So now we need some more Trillium. But that should be all we need. Polymer capacitors and Trillium. Okay. What is Trillium? Let's see if we can figure it out by raw material. Is it a raw material, do you think? I might have to look this up. Yeah, it's dangerous. Tellurium? Tellurium. Okay. Sounds like an alien to me. Like from Star Trek. Okay. The Elite Dangerous Wiki. Trillium. Oh, okay, so it is a probably a raw material. Collected on planet surfaces. Oh, we could just scoop it up. It's a raw material introduced in version 2.0. Okie dokie. So now we know. So we need to go to a raw material trader and a manufacturer material trader. Okay, so let's set course for the raw material trader first.
Displaying a list of candidate locations. What are your orders, El Numero Uno? Setting
Does it
course
tell
for
you
LHS
what
246.
item, what the item is when you select it on the engineering screen? You used to do that with K&M. I don't know. You're enamored with Terry
Setting
Pratchett's
course
Weird
for
Sisters,
LHS
even before you read the
2460.
first Discworld book.
We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
I didn't much care for the Discworld books.
Commander,
Don't
if you
hate me.
open the commodities list at our
I read
station,
a bunch of them. They were just okay to me.
prices and check for the best available commodities.
When I think of the Weird Sisters, I think of Gargoyles, the cartoon. All right, so we're going to take a look. Where did you want to see that? He was wondering if it told you what it was directly from the screen. I would like to know. Ah, so it does. Polymer capacitors, component found in ships, frequently used by military and authority vessels, known to be salvaged from signal sources and anarchy systems. Polymer capacitors are stable and reliable forms of capacitors. With small-scale electronics, they are known for handling overload situations. Okay. Oops, did not mean to back all the way out like that. Yeah, it's always good when you can just look it up this way. Collected on planet surfaces. Atomic number 52. Trillium is used in alloys as well as semiconductors and other electronics. Material can be traded at a raw trader. Oh, yeah. No, I shouldn't have to do farming. I should have enough raw materials to trade for the, 5 that we require. Should not be a problem.
Released. Departure authorized.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm tempted to to replace this knob I have here with an actual switch for landing gear, like up-down switch. Might do that. I've got a couple of switches I can use. It would require changing this unit, but I don't think that would be a problem, actually. It's a 4-way arcade switch, but I only use 1 way on the arcade switch, so I should be able to swap that out with an actual snap switch. That would be pretty cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I'm surprised I'm able to jump directly to Bodhi. I thought it was going to tell me not to. I thought it was going to tell me I had to get an approach vector first.
3, 2, 1.
162404. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Oh, it's a couple of jumps away. That's okay. Jumping's fun.
Fuel scoping.
Welcome to the exciting world of Elite Dangerous. I try to keep things interesting for you guys, but sometimes you just have to do the grind, which I find to be fun, but I know might not be the most entertaining thing to watch. But at the end of this, we're going to have a lean bean fighting machine that I probably won't even want to fight with anymore. I'll probably want to take another combat break. But when I come back to it, man, I feel bad for anybody that wants to come up and run a gun against us. Guys that used to take me 15 minutes to kill, I shot with 3 shots in a minute. Invitation from Lee Chain.
This one's scoopable.
So we're on the engineering path now, man.
Scoop here if you feel the need.
That's cool.
We're now 1 jump from LHS.
Oh, I forgot about that time bonus on that mission that we haven't done. The one with the skimmers where there weren't any skimmers. Oh well.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm not going to worry about it.
Charging.
I don't think it works anyway, so do I want to stop what I'm on a roll with to go do something I think is broken? Not really.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to LHS 260. Our next star is scoopable.
Hey, I just noticed something on the screen. That previous place we had been to was almost a year ago, so we've been on this path before. Yeah, the last time we visited here was 279 days, 9 hours, and 27 minutes ago. How about that? Okay. Story Hub or Koshi's Progress? Which one of these guys had it? I guess I'll just look it up. Raw Material Trader.
Displaying a list of candidate locations. What are your orders, Commander?
None of these seem to have what we're looking for. Well, I guess we'll just go to the first one. If it's not there, we'll go to the second one, eh? I didn't think to check for the station name. Oh, 7 Commander Snips. Oh, okay. I should jump there and station SRV and DSS and collect all the different parts that I need from a crash ship. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna try to trade first though. I'm gonna see if I can trade. I only need 5 of them. I don't really want to farm them today, but I will if I have to. I appreciate the tip though. Well, I say that though as if I'm not about to do it. We'll see if maybe even trading for what I need is may not even be possible. That's how Elite works a lot of the time, is that you find out that you're trying to do a thing and you can't do it this easy way, and it's designed to make you do it the hard way. Oh yeah, I already knew this was a player-made station, but damn. Tell me you're a player-made station without telling me you're a player-made station.
It's great to see you again.
Dynamics Sierra, India, Mike. Starcon welcomes you to Alliance Space. Fly safely while in and around the starport.
Commander,
besides, doing the material trader thing is a game mechanic we don't really do on the stream very often, so it's another reason to do it the old-fashioned way. New-fashioned way? This might be the newer way, what you're suggesting.
Landing gear deployed.
I know which one I get 3 of them on.
Station Commander.
So if I go to that crash place, I might get exactly
Landing
that.
successful. Notifying ground crew. Glad you arrived safely, Commander.
Contacts. Combat bound, power contact, search and rescue, system colonization. Okay, this one does not have what we need, so it must be the other one. Koch's Progress. I actually made a product for the Koch brothers once. Like, I made a VR experience that actually went onto the head of one of the Koch brothers. I didn't meet him in person, but that's still, you know, that's not something you can say every day. And I mean, I wrote it. Like, we didn't have any other employees at the time.
Landing
So
cover
it was just me.
You're clear to depart.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, it's a whole sun over, man. All right. Well, that's what Super Cruise Overdrive is for.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, that sun was way closer than I thought it was. Holy crap. We're here, honey. Wake up the kids. Get your shoes on, guys. We're already here. You don't mind the grind, but you dislike it when the grind has no rhyme or reason. I'm with you there, because I'm having a good time with this grind, right? And I know exactly what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. So yeah, I feel you on that. The only one that I've ever had to grind that I actually, you know, if I had a meeting with FDev, what I would say to them was the one material I needed to finish up the on foot engineering missions. I would have had to have farmed the same place literally 100 times to get what they wanted. That's too many. Other than that, it's good though. Like we're using these parts to build our system up. That's cool.
Finalized, welcome to you, Commander. Request approved. Preparing for arrival on landing pad 2-1.
Oh, I mentioned the Koch brothers, but there's the Koch this is named after.
Landing pad
It's on our screen right now.
situated at 11 o'clock at the front.
Let's read a little bit about whoop, 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 whoop. Let's read a little bit about him when we're on the ground, eh?
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Ugh, again with the landing gear, me. That's like the 6th time I've done that today. There we go. Let's see here.
Landing gear deployed.
Koch's progress is named after Robert Koch. Robert Heimlich Koch was celebrated German physician and pioneering microbiologist, the founder of modern bacteriology. He is known for his role in identifying specific caustic and agents of tuberculosis, cholera, and anthrax, and for giving experimental support for the concept of infectious disease. Oh, is this the guy that went crazy? In addition to his trailblazing studies on these diseases, Koch created and improved laboratory techniques, technicians in the field of microbiology, and made key discoveries in public health. His research led to the creation of Koch postulates, a series of 4 generalized principles. Yeah, this is the guy. Linking specific microorganisms to specific diseases that remain today the gold standard in medical microbiology. The result of his groundbreaking research on tuberculosis, Koch received the Nobel Prize in Physiology and Medicine in 1905. Well, that's cool. The 3-time sample of EXO and only being able to store 1 genus at a time, it's post-cherry for the grind. I agree. We should be able to save more than 1. I agree with you there. Why not have 2? Also, I should be able to do it from an SRV. There should be a special SRV just for EXO. At this point, they should go ahead and release one of those. I've pitched it on the stream before, man. I could take that gun today with today's technology, with what I have in this house. I could take a suit, pressurize it, put a servo in there, duct tape it to the front of the ship, and get all that scan I need without ever getting out of the car. If I can do that, they can do that. All right. Services.
Won't this take long? I've got a schedule to keep.
Contacts. No, they don't have it either. It must be somebody on the ground that has it. Nothing. Did we come to the wrong place? Alrighty. Did I finish my jumps? Yeah. Okay. I'd like to find a raw material trader, please.
Displaying a list of candidate locations. What are your orders, Commander?
The plant. Okay, where is this? Is this where I already am?
Setting course for Hualana.
Huh.
System is just 1 jump away.
Raw
Commander,
material trading.
if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
We want food of plants, just
Displaying
so we're
search
clear.
results. Commander.
I'm going to take another fast break. I drank that drink too fast, to be honest with you. Let's go ahead and hit that button again with the be right back and stuff and see how that goes. So we'll turn on the be right back now. There we go. And then we'll turn on the be right back screen, and I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
I am back. Yeah, I agree with you. There is they're replaceable canisters. Like, you should be able to do this or have a second one. It should be something you should be able to engineer. I agree. Okay, guys, let's see here. We have set a new course, so let's head over there now. And again, we're gonna wrap this up when we've upgraded our systems up to level 5 on the power distributor. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should actually blow something out of the sky before we call it a day.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear to depart.
Landing gear retracted.
I feel self-conscious that every time that the views went all the way up to like damn near 300 last week, no, the week before, and now have come all the way back down again, but they're still higher than they were when I started, so I appreciate you guys for watching. But I have to admit, I feel a little self-conscious that I'm not giving people what they want to see. But at the same time, this is what I do. I don't know what else I could do for you. I know I gotta fix that freaking delay.
Jumping to Hualana. This next star is...
I had to uninstall and reinstall teleport like 20 minutes before the show started, so maybe it just needs a rerun.
This is the final stop in our current route.
I'll run those experiments tomorrow. I had to look at the time.
Commander.
There we go.
Fuel tank disengaged.
Okay, do you guys remember, I believe it was like Food Lion? Something like that. Food plants, that's what it was. Okay. I had a good time scanning a whole bunch of brand new life forms on a brand new planet. They had 7 total. They had 7 life forms total on that planet. And I found 6 of them. I couldn't find the 7th. But I had a really good time looking for it and stuff. So actually, this stuff is fun. I would personally rather do it in the SRV. I get that's not what they wanted me to do, but you know, I'm in a simulator. Doing on foot stuff's no fun. This whole game's... Hey, there we go. String. I'll explain in a second. Let me get my bearings here. Interesting things happened at the very least. Okay. Let's get the game going.
Confirmed, Commander.
Okay, you know. What do I need to do? Ah, yes. Okay. I need to here. Then hold on, I'm gonna go away for a second.
We're aboard your unnamed Kestrel M2. The maximum jump range for this ship is 28.74 light years.
So yeah, here's what happened. That was kind of interesting. I have two EVs now, right? One of them is outside, and it's plugged into the power of the garage. Now, 99% of the time, this isn't an issue, but something today forced the breaker to blow. So I actually lost power to the garage, to the cargo bay, but I did not lose power to the all of this equipment. The chase cam is battery powered. The Simstarr itself is plugged into the actual 240 EV plug. So I was continuing to fly along. Something that is connected to garage power, though, is the Ethernet. Sorry, the internet. So all the connections, you can actually see it down there. I've got a transmitter down here that did not lose power, that sent information over there across the room that did lose power. So yeah, that's why the stream went down, but the stream never actually ended for me. Yeah, it was definitely an issue on my side. Gabby's gone over, and she's unplugged the car, so we should be good to go, guys. We're still flying around. That's a known hazard. It does occur sometimes. There's, you know, you can't have a perfect life. I had to go all the way downstairs into the basement and blow the fuse. Okay, it was Fuda plant we were headed towards because we're still trying to make, we're still trying to get the raw material that we need in order to continue this upgrade from the engineers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And I still need to fix that delay. Rebooting the router didn't work, so I'll figure something else out. I'll get that done by tomorrow's stream. I know it works because it already does. The reason it got changed at all was simply because I was messing around with the settings, trying to get that computer to also be a streaming computer, and that didn't work out. Oh yeah, you want a hover bike for extra bio? That's a good idea. Hover bike wouldn't be so great in the simulator though, so I got to be selfish on that. I don't know if it got caught on camera, man. Oh, that's such a shame, actually. I went to Fuda plant like this, thinking it was farther away. No, that was the previous system, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the previous one. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for bearing with me, guys, while I figured that out. I'm lucky that the stream continued on. That's pretty neat. It actually never should have gotten interrupted because the, oh, right, that's why it did. I was about to say the Simstarr is battery backup. So when it went down, it didn't affect my viewing of the stream at all. What it did impact was its ability to send that data to you. So you need this for space engineers? It's a nice rig to build it on your own. Not entirely on my own. It's a modified platform. The important bits, the hexagon and these 3 pylons and everything inside of it. Well, not everything inside of it, but I modified and refurbished it. But the original design is from a Chinese manufacturer. It had a different purpose when I got it, and I repurposed it into what you see now. Everything that's above the pylons is made by me. Everything that's below is refurbished by me. Does that make sense? Built by somebody else, refurbished by me. Man, since it blew a fuse, I sure am glad. Last year when I did the Dakir rally, I was almost had Gabby plug in, and I told her, no, better not, just in case. And I'm glad I did now, because now we know it. There was probably a 10% chance it would have blown a fuse, and that would have ruined that Dakir rally race I was doing. Well, I'm glad you like it. Welcome. Welcome, Star Cad. We're at Fuda Plant. We are playing Elite Dangerous. And we are trying to exchange some materials we have for some materials that we need, so we can continue our journey with engineering.
Landing pad 44 is situated at 5 o'clock at the back, and the green lights to your right.
This is our 3rd attempt to do this. The last place we went to did not actually have a material trader, but these guys should. There's number 44.
Lighting gear deployed.
There we go. Well, at least we got that going for us.
Landing complete. Command system shut down. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Man, I recovered from that, like, shockingly well.
This is our
Leaving
first
power
visit
on
to
one
this
part of the
station,
house
Commander.
doesn't make me lose it on others. Had I lost power on other parts of the house, that would have been interesting. If the power had gone out in the house, I would have ended up dropping out of the sky here. These pylons would have broken, and I would have fallen straight out of the sky in pitch black darkness. Maybe I should keep a flashlight on hand. I got these parts right here. Maybe I should keep a magnetized flashlight right there. Because I don't even keep the phone on here anymore. Okay, contacts. Material trader, that's what we want. All right, now I've forgotten the dang thing we need. Anybody remember the thing we need? It'll be a 0 at the very least. Germanium, cadmium. Started with a T. Started with a T. Right? Pretty sure it did. Green nickel. Tellurium. That's the one we need. Okay. And we can't get it from any of these. All that work. All that work. And they want more than we can actually give them for a single unit. And we need like 4 of them. So what that means is we're going to have to go to where you guys were saying. Somebody said, I've got a different way of viewing that chat. Hold on. I need to make it bigger. Tellurium, yeah, that's the one. Well, good. Well done, guys. Well done. Full marks. Can't see my freaking mouse. Oh, it's because it's on the screen. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just rewrite it. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, galaxy map. ORRERE. Oh, good. It's not far from here either. It is not a place we've been to before,
Setting
which is
course
nice.
for Orrery. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
And we'll go farm some of that.
If you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Boy, I thought I was just going to end the stream. Twitch would have definitely have dropped me by then. I created a new stream, and that's no good on YouTube. So it's nice that YouTube kept it going. Yar, token pirate, yar, lady. We actually are in search of booty today, my friend. We search for booty and crash ships.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe 2 jumps from our destination.
All clear. Flight control, signing off.
We got to go farming for a couple of more materials. And then we can move on with the next part of our upgrading of the ship. Oh, that reminds me, we need to
This star and the subsequent star are speakable,
we need
so
to
only
test to
speak
make sure
here
that
if you are low
we
on fuel.
didn't break our ship with all these modifications. Yeah, the YouTube streaming API is very robust. You know, to be fair, so was the Twitch
We are
one.
now 1 jump from
Twitch
Orrery.
is just saying, hey, if you send me no data in 60 seconds, I'm going to end the stream. YouTube evidently says, you best push that button if you want the stream to end yet. Which, in this particular case, works out great. That's exactly what we want to see.
Fuel sync disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Man, remember when the internet didn't exist at all, let alone as reliable as it is now?
Transition to which
The only reason I lost the internet at all is because I physically lost power.
this star we are jumping
It would be
to is
interesting to
suitable.
still be able to keep streaming because, you know, in theory, I could run power to the modem, and the modem's using fiber optics anyway. So if I lost power to the house, you would actually see me drop out in the darkness. Did you guys see that darkness at all? Or did that go off at the same time as the stream?
We have two places of
You
interest
guys said
entries for this
Planet
system,
2B.
filed under material hunting and wreckage.
This is Planet 2. This is A. This is B. Once we approach it, we'll be able to scan it and get something called a crashed ship, and that crashed ship will have the parts we need.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, thanks for coming and letting me know that you're enjoying it. The shorts will continue. So yeah, this is how I get the shorts, but I understand that not everybody wants to watch me stutter and slowly pull content out of this. Buy an SRV and a DSS first. I should have one. I keep those on every ship. Hold on. Does this ship have a surface scanner? Hold on. Pretty sure it has one. Yeah, I have a surface scanner. It's just not on for some reason. Hold on. That's what the first one should be. D scanner, surface scanner. Yeah, I'm good. I only have the Scorpion on this one. It'll do. Used to be the chief streaming officer of a certain political party here in Iceland almost a decade ago. We streamed all of our open meetings all the time. Oh boy. Oh, actually, I think you've had a little bit more stable internet and in Iceland than we did, because we got it out fast, but we were using the old networks because it was cheaper. You guys built using the new network, so you probably have a little bit more reliable internet even back then. You turned your Corvette into a pirate mining ship for the Mets. Okay. I guess I should have grabbed more of that stuff, huh? I'm gonna have to make room somewhere on this ship for a limpet controller. I'm self-conscious about taking so much time to gather limpets, and the ship's a little much for me, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to launch some limpets real quick, gather those materials so we can continue to upgrade. So there was a funny commercial I just saw. I was watching a video. There's this guy that has a degree in climate science, and he makes YouTube videos. He was talking about the rise of the SUV. And I only mention it because there was a very funny commercial of a guy, when SUVs were invented, that was basically just horning on Maine for his truck. He came out and he was doing this little dance. He was rubbing his butt against it and stuff. And I'm like, oh, if that was more well known, I would do a parody of it out here with the Simstarr. Coming out here and be like, it's just a love machine, and just recreating the whole thing. I should pull it up for you guys. I'll have to be careful with the music, but I should be able to find it. It was probably a Jeep. Jeep. Oh, overshooting it because I'm texting and driving. Jeep love sheep. No, it must not have been a Jeep. Hold on, let's come to a full stop. I look this up. Let's try an SUV love machine. Oh, I'm having a little bit of trouble with my systems here. I wonder why I didn't hear that. Hold on. I can't quite see or... One second. Close and reopen that. Docs. Chat. Well, thank you for the super chat, my friend. Thank you, Crom. I did not hear that at all. That explains why I haven't heard anything from you guys today. Let's go in and take a look at why that is. Global overlay. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I should be hearing that. Why am I not hearing that? 1 second, guys. I got to switch something that'll make me go away. Okay, well, I should be hearing that. I'm not, so I'll add that to this clock list and try to fix it. I appreciate the donation, though. Thank you so much. Greetings, fellow Terran. Yes, greetings, Crom. Well, you've helped me find a bug. I don't know why it's muted. It shouldn't be. I should be able to hear that, and I don't. I do not know why. Since I've distracted myself so much. Let me try one more time to find this commercial. There it is right there. Okay, so I definitely have to mute this. Hold on. I have to mute this in more ways than one because they will absolutely demonetize this stream if I don't. Okay, that's muted. There we go. All right. I will just sing you the freaking song while it's happening. This is just singing the famous song. This is just going, hold on, you got to see the whole thing. Come on, rewind. There we go. Okay. It's just a love machine. Look, he's rubbing his butt on it. He's pointing at the thing. He's looking at the whole thing. He's doing a little dance. Can you not see me doing this, right? Could you not see me coming out and being like, ooh, and then running up where he has the Ford logo? I run up and I point at the Simstarr logo on the front of the ship, right? Oh, that guy's so horny for his car, and I'm like, I relate, man. I freaking relate. I know exactly what you mean by this. I'm into it. All right. I will think about doing that at some point. Yeah, a Ford Explorer, and it could be a Space Explorer. How about that? Ooh, it is dark here. Will night vision help? What is happening right now? There are two planets so close to each other. My goodness. I wonder if I've accidentally turned off my alerts. Since I've screwed up this approach, I'm going to look at it. 1 sec. It is possible that I've done that, because I was playing around with this the other day. Merch! I forgot to tell you guys about the merch. You know what? It's so late now that it would be difficult to do so. I'm going to simulate an alert. Emulate tip events, $10 tip. Did you guys hear that just now? Okay. Emulate super chat events. $10 super chats. Okay, well that's working. I don't know why it didn't before. That's weird. When he did that event up there, I should have seen it. I'm not sure why I didn't. Oh well, it's working now. So we can knock that off the squawk list at the very least. Oh, you know what? When you do that, why is everything running so gosh darn slow? When you do that, you get to feed Ropet, so thank you for that. Oh, wait, that's not the tradition. That's not the tradition. What am I thinking? The tradition is I go like this. Thank you for giving me $2. I'm gonna spend it upgrading the Simstarr for you. So thank you for giving me money.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, change.
We're
Seriously, thank
approaching
you for
body
that.
2B. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.1
Forgot what I was
G
doing.
and
I gotta
surface temperature of minus 150
I gotta hit this thing up with some
Fahrenheit.
probes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Completely forgot what I was doing. Did it not finish scanning? 79%. Oh, boo. You're keen on hyper jumps? There haven't been many hyper jumps today. It's been mostly combat and grinding. Oh my goodness, are you still not fully scanned? Hold on. I started landing on it again. I made the same mistake I did earlier. I don't know what spot I'm missing, so we'll just go nuts.
Surface scan.
3
There we
geological
go.
signals and 2 human signals detected on body 2B.
2 human signals detected, you don't say. I wonder if one of those signals is a crash site. Crash ship. There we go. You simulated the like button? Okay. Yeah, don't forget to push that like button, you guys. Seriously, I did really well with that one viral video, but things are dipping back down into the single digits again, so it would help if you had a good time tonight, even for a few minutes, if you click that like button. I'd appreciate it. If you click the like button and you tell me you clicked the like button. Hey, there we go. It's working now. Welcome, Crom. Welcome. Thanks for becoming a sponsor. You know about the Discord already, right? Anyway, I was going to make a deal for you guys. If you click the like button and you tell me you clicked the like button, I will feed Ropet for you. But, oops. Sorry, wrong button. If you have not joined the Discord yet, you should. Because you get extra access. In fact, I'm starting up actually creating some value for that, because I did yesterday. I tested a secret maintenance stream. Hey man, I'll feed it. No, you're doing it. You got a gate after clicking that like. Anyway, I did a secret Discord only stream where I made repairs to the Simstarr and showed you guys around, and I'm going to do another one next month. That's going to be one where I pull out the grinder, so there'll be sparks flying literally when I do the next one next month, and that one will be members only. So now that you're a member, I assume you would still be a member by the time I do that, and you can get access to the secret stream. That one will be marked members only, so people here on the on YouTube will see it. They just won't be able to access it without it. Yeah, I forgot all about my merch, y'all. I created merch, and I'm going to tell you about it, but it's too late in the day now. I'm going to tell you about it tomorrow.
Commander,
You just saw most of my shorts? the setup and the way I play is impressive. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Thanks for coming by and saying so. Hey, if you click the like button, my Russian friend, are you from Russia? Because we were saying we needed somebody from Russia in the stream. If you click the like button and you tell me, I will feed Ropet for you.
Low gravity warning.
Okay, so what we're doing here is we are farming for materials. We don't actually need that many. We need some Tellarite or something like that. We'll know it when we see it. And we only need about 5 of them. And if I find one, that should actually spawn 3. Now, there's a cargo rack. There's a cargo. Oh, there's a lot of cargo here. I have been here before, but obviously on the other account. Oh, look at all these mats. Okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
No? I only have room, unfortunately, for 2 things of cargo in this ship. I've got a canister. I'm sorry, I've got a combat SRV along with a combat ship. All right. Go ahead and plug your merch now, because I didn't prepare for it. I did not prepare for it. Is the actual answer? Hold on. Let's go to the Discord. Everything is running slow today. And let's go to the new channel called Merch News. Okay, and let's click on one of the merchases and switch over, and I will show you guys my merch. So this is project-simstar-shop.fourthwall.com, and this is my upcoming merch. Why were my shields offline? Let's power that up. There we go. Okay, so I've got this kick-ass Simstarr medallion shirt. The Scorpion has a smaller hold. The Scarab has the larger one. Anyway, this one, yeah, let's make it just yellow. It comes right now. If you want a different color, let me know. Black, gray, yellow, kind of a purple, a white, and off-white. And it's probably a green because I can't see it. But anyway, this is the Simstarr shirt, and it's got, hold on. It's got on the arms the same patches that I've got, built from the same file. That'll work. Yeah, if we come here, you can see that I've got Project Simstarr right here, and I've got SRR02 right here, and these work in the same way. So it is a medallion up here. It's got SRR where mine does, and it says crew instead of that patch because that's here. So that's the first one. This is my favorite. I'm actually buying this one. This one I made for me. If you guys want one too, that's great, I guess. This is cool, man. This is the outline of the Simstarr. So it's got the patches in the proper place. Oops. Sorry, I'm learning how to do this, plus the system is fighting me a little bit. It's a little bit slow today. Come on, load up. There we go. And we'll make it yellow because I'm actually buying this one in yellow and red. And it has... Well, dang. This will just have to do. It's got an actual outline of the Simstarr on the chest, and it's got the patches in the correct places. I'm totally buying this in this color. This is what I'm going to wear when I do those super secret streams, man, because that's rad. I don't know what to tell you, man. That is capital R rad. Another... Why did I do these differently? Oh, yes, because this one is actually, even though it's gray and black, that's actually a color. So you can get this one in gray and black, and this one is just red. I had to upload them separately to do that. This one was requested. It is crew on one side, and the other side on the back has the Simstarr on it. So you can put Project Simstarr on the back and crew on the upper left. I've got a couple of more, but we'll save that for tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, it is linked here on YouTube. So you could buy it directly from YouTube if you want. And what actually reminded me of it is that I have a merch alert set up. So if anybody buys merch, you'll be the very first person to buy it, and the thing will make a big deal of it. It'll pop up right here on the screen. How about that? But seriously, we'll talk about that tomorrow, because I kind of forgot about it. Oh, you like the gray one? Yeah, I like the gray one too. Oh, that is what we need right there in front of us.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Trillium is what we need. So this one stop just gave us almost everything we need. Thanks for the heads up on this place. And we can hold as much of these materials as we want. They are stored separately from the cargo containers. So I picked up that gold, but I knew I could already pick up all of these individually. What up from Cali? Oh, you know what? I forgot about my Russian friend. Yeah, we were just talking about there were people from Norway and Canada and Iceland. And, I said, we need a Russian. And we got one. You showed up, which is freaking great. Okay. Man, we're going to have to come back here tomorrow. Get some more of these. Oh, we've got plenty now, though. This is exactly what we needed. We've got enough to finish the job for sure. I forget the other thing we were short on. But we'll farm everything here, and we'll go back and basically end our night on that, I think. Perhaps I could make one with a drone to fly your cargo over the ship. Yeah. Story of your life, that it runs a bit slow. The guy from Norway is still here, just researching the game and learning some stuff. Oh, okay. I don't want a drone. I want a race car, a little remote control race car that I can drive around my neighborhood and hook up the telemetry to. I think that would be freaking rad. This is such a good crash site. What is happening here? Ooh, went flying. Wow, look at it go. My obtanium. Now, this is the kind of grind. We were talking earlier about how sometimes things are a little too grindy. This is a good example of excellent grind. This is exactly what we want to see. This is cool. You know, there's a bunch of them here, and then you go and you farm them, and then you move on. And it's just full of all the actual thing I need. That's rare in this game, to have everything actually be here. Yeah, I've seen a couple of YouTube videos about it. The merch is cool. You'd recommend a tricolor shirt that mimics my uniform. I don't think I can create those at the level that I'm at. Just like creating that animated thumbnail today, I'm good at making logos. I can make logos quick in vector and 3D print them and add them to video effects and things like that. And then once I had them, it was just a matter of sending them over to that site. But I'm pretty sure they don't have the kind of shirt I would need to base it on. The shirt I get from them, they take most of the money. The reason those shirts are expensive is because they take most of the profits, and for good reason. They're doing all the work. It's one of the ones I'm not going to complain about. Nibbler wears it, though. I was able to make it digitally. So Nibbler wears one of my uniforms.
They almost got me, but I chewed through the attempt.
Which means I could dress up all of my upcoming virtual guys that way. Sorry you missed most of the stream. Well, me too, but you're here now. That's what's important. No, I'm not. I'm fine with you guys wearing wearing the uniform. I'm down with it. I would prefer. I wish I had realized this originally. I think it would be cool if it said pilot here, and then SRR02 here. No, Project Simstarr here. I wish this said pilot, and then I'm the only one that would have it say pilot, and then you guys would have it say crew. That would be neat, but I kind of missed that opportunity. Yeah, the RC guys. I have a pretty good neighborhood I could drive in. That would be neat. For the little RC guys. By the way, my setup is 2 BKB Gladiators. Where one is the Omni Throttle, and I'm using a Tobii eye tracker. Yeah, that's awesome. And an ultra widescreen. Yep. I have an ultra widescreen for editing, but it's actually a little too narrow to put on the Simstarr. This is a curved screen, to you guys that did not know that. Boy, this place has got a lot of cargo. See if I can catch it midair. Nope. I chickened out. So what we're doing, guys, is we are farming, but in a good way. The materials we need to finish upgrading our power distributor and our beam laser. And yeah, he told me to do this hours ago. I should have listened, because this is a fun way to do it. I thought it was going to be like the Jameson's crash site, where you had to keep logging out, logging back in to get what you needed, and it's the only way anybody knows how to do it. I realize I haven't picked up everything from everywhere, but I will eventually. This just uses collision detection to decide if you got it or not. So yeah, as long as any part of your ship touches it, it counts, which is good. That's actually the way I want that to be too. Yeah, I wish it was more manageable. He was saying that he hates the data mine. Yeah, I agree. I saw them here. I was looking right at them. Where'd they go? Did I bump them all around? Let's return to the ship so we can get some of this cargo out of the way. All the things I've been scooping up, I can pick up indefinitely. That's a little far away. We'll dismiss it and recall it. See if we can't get the spawn a little closer. Talk the right cargo at. Canister. It's that kind of canister. Do I stream only on YouTube? Yes. I have a Twitch account. The Twitch account looks like I stream on it regularly, but I do not. I have a message on there that I stopped streaming on there to do only YouTube. Sorry about that. I really am sorry about that. I wish there was something I could do for you, but at the end of the day, it just wasn't working out for me. People were not watching there, but they were watching here. So I decided to put all my effort into YouTube. It's all in one streaming basket. I stream here, record those streams, make those streams into shorts. Shorts go everywhere. So YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Insta, all the places. What up, bro? What made you try to make a motion sim? The answer to that is simply that I've always wanted one. I guess I've always been into this kind of simulation because I can tell you stories about. This one's getting old because I've told it too many times. But the first time I tried to create Back to the Future: The Ride, I was 8 years old. We went and saw it. No, not 8. I couldn't have been 8. I must have been over. Hold on, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was 12 years old. The first time I tried to create Back to the Future the ride. And I did that because I saw it in Universal Studios. So that's the first simulator I can remember making. In grade school, I worked on some haunted houses and some automation there. I just think simulation is neat. I've always wanted a motion chair. I never pictured anything as cool as Simstarr. But as soon as something like the Simstarr appeared in a way that I could get it, I pounced on it like you see crocodiles jump out of the water. You know, the Simstarr went and made a cool drink at the river's edge, and I just wrapped it and brought it down and made it my meal. Let's see here. You pretty much schedule a day every couple of months to grind at the Jameson site. I've only had to be there once. I don't really do this a lot. Do you stream only on YouTube? I said that. One boring day, and I don't have to think about it for a couple of months. Yeah, that's true. Yep, I did a death roll on the Simstarr. Yes, I did. Gabby has actually a better story about that. My wife does. She wanted this jacket from the fashion company Diesel. Diesel made a jacket that was a tie-in to Devil May Cry. And she said, think I'll have that. But it was a $1,000 jacket. It's a $1,000 jacket of early 2000s money, man. And she's like, no, I'll find it eventually. And she kept eBay listings up, and she would see it posted from time to time. And then one day, it popped up for $125. And she said, you're mine now. She had actually managed to fully replicate the jacket. She had already dyed special fabrics and made it. And when we compared the two, hers was just as good. But she wanted the original. And yeah, when the time came, she's a bit of a miser, actually. Sometimes I have to actively ask her to spend money. And I'm saying that. I'm the cheapskate, and she's even cheaper than my ass. Anyway, she came over to me and she said, give me the card. I need this right now. There's no time to waste. I'll explain why later. And yeah, that's how she got her Diesel jacket. By the time she got it, of course, you know, it was out of fashion, but, you know, who's deciding that? There are people that say that dressing up like a spaceman isn't in this year, and they're completely wrong. Yeah, man, you can always find a good deal if you're patient. Yeah, specializing my niche. I tried dual streaming, it just did not work. There's too much going on. There's too much Elite Dangerous being played on Twitch, actually. People just didn't discover me there. And then the numbers here on YouTube just kept going up. So that's why I decided to stick to it. But you can find just about anything if you're patient. Or, you know, she recreated it, let me remind you. So, you know, as long as you're not in love with brand deals, if the brand name is what's getting you, you probably shouldn't get it anyway. But if it's not the brand name, if it's the design, the cut, the color, you generally do it cheap. That's one of my mantras here, man. Yeah, we are redocking. I know that I can just drop it off, but I prefer to restock the machine. Yeah, you got access to the emojis. Hell yeah. Firefly is coming back. We're on the precipice of a new era. I'm excited for new Firefly. I don't think they've officially announced it yet, but I'm down. Everybody else on my feed is not down, but those people don't have a tapestry of themselves and their wife dressed in Firefly clothes hanging in their living room. I do. I'm into it. I'm ready. I didn't even know those were member-only emojis. So that explains why people never use them. You should become a member today. So many cargo racks here. I think we're done here, man. I think we've gotten just about everything we were here for. Let's see here. It's March 16th and it's going to be revealed. Okay. Oh, cargo rack is closed. There we go.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I'm excited for more Firefly. I know they talked to Alan Tudyk about it. He dropped the ball when he killed Wash, man. They need to fix that, so maybe they will. You believe new Firefly when you see it? Maybe they'll do audiobooks, man. That'd be fun. Hell yeah, man. Use up those emojis. Let's go. Yeah, that's the new ship. That is the Kestrel Mark II. It is my favorite and only ship for combat. That's what we're doing right now. We're trying to... We've already added the frag cannons that the... that the thumbnail made joking reference to. We've already done that. And now we are upgrading the power distributor. And we're going to update the beam lasers today if we can manage it. All right, I think we're done here, guys. I'm ready to move on because we're at the end of the stream. It's going to take me another 45 minutes to feel that I'm at a stopping point anyway. Oh, there's one more. No. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. We will make one more stop. We're going to grab 2 of these random containers because I took the time to empty the bay. So we'll grab this one because we can always return here. With all this Tellarite or whatever it's called, that would be enough to trade for any other material we need, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Wash reappears as Washi's son. He's Washi's baby. They'd be 20 now, would they? Oh my god, would they? Oh, jeez Louise. Yeah, I saw that they were on it, but I didn't... I don't... As much as I am doing a stream, I'm not much into it. There's one streamer I watch, and that's about it. Okay, so first things first, guys. We need to mark this freaking planet. We need to mark this planet as the material mother lode that it is. That way I won't have to ask you guys next time. Bookmark. Matt March. Yeah, I'll remember what that means. Great. Now we can get back to when we need it. Turn that off. Go to here, engineers, and let's go check out Todd the Blaster McLean. No, was it? Hold on. What were you selling me? We wanted the power distributor guy, right? Yeah. Power distributor, pulse lasers. Let's go. Yeah, they were talking about having a baby in the last few episodes. I agree. They should have a baby. It's a good idea.
Setting course for Weird. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Yeah, it is fun. It is fun to see those guys do stuff. We were talking earlier about voice attack and how I don't use it to attack voices. I don't use it that way, but all of my favorite actors are part of that project. So at some point, I will figure out how to activate that stuff, and we will go on an adventure with William Shatner and Michael Dorn and John Delancey, and we will go check out what they have to offer. That's going to be cool. Okay. Still open to share your wing missions for those CG? Well, I don't know, man. Hit me up on it tomorrow. We're not going to do it today, that's for sure. Because we're wrapping up the stream today. For real, this is not even a push to sell it. Did you guys like the merch that you saw? Was it cool? If you think there should be other kinds of merch, let me know. The back end is very usable. I can make t-shirts that say all kinds of things. Like, I could make a t-shirt. Hold on. Let's go to Chase Cam. I could have a t-shirt with Nibbler on it. I know you guys aren't into ML that much.
I'm thinking of doing karaoke night for the crew. I'll let you know how it goes.
I could do like anything you guys want because digital design is my passion. So I can make different shirts if you guys want to see something.
U-WC1-28. This next star is scoopable, as are the...
Oh yeah, I'm on a budget too, man. I can't afford this stuff either. Thanks to that viral video, thanks to that one short going nuts, at the end of the month, I will end up with a bit of a surplus. So I'm going to be buying some of my own merch at the end of the month, so that when I do the super secret maintenance streams, I have something to wear. Everybody was like, "What are you wearing? Is that a t-shirt and jeans? What the hell?" So I can wear something a little bit more commiserate that is also not a uniform, so I can get over it. You think a hoodie would be cool too? I can do a hoodie. You don't even have to buy it. Just tell me what you want on the hoodie, and I'll pop it on there. I mean, it doesn't cost me anything to put it up. Maybe a little bit of time, but not much.
Our next star is scoopable.
You plan on buying gray and black, the gray and black logo, and the ivory and the reed. Okay.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
If somebody knows that they're going to do it, and they decide to wait till the stream to do it, you should tell me in the chat you're about to do it, so that we can test the merch message. You know, I can test the merch message right now. I'm gonna do that because I kind of need to. Hold on. Merch event. Okay, that should be working. I don't know if it'll actually spawn when somebody buys some merch, but it's working in theory. I need to have somebody design a Dimple plushie. How about I sell one regular ass t-shirt?
We're jumping to power.
I like the idea of merch, though. I do think it's neat. I understand that you've tried your hand at mining recently. Pilots who can navigate the rocks should be commended. I'd like to invite you to my facility, where we can discuss my services as an engineer. Oh, okay. We've unlocked another engineer. How about that?
Fuel scooping.
Oh yeah, buying it in Russia would be super expensive. Yeah. You know, it shouldn't be. I mean, if my world leader is going to be the puppet of your world leader, they should have fixed this by now, don't you think? How come we always get screwed and they always do well, man? That ain't... Oh, you like seeing the jumps? Well, thanks for coming at all. I appreciate you being here. We will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. I don't know what we're going to be doing yet. We're probably going to do more engineering grind because I'm having a good time doing this today. And it would be nice to be done with it and have everything already unlocked and upgraded and ready to go.
Star in our route.
Maybe. I haven't decided. But I do know it'll be tomorrow at 7 p.m. You know, I wonder if things are slow because the internet's slow. The delay here, I wonder if I'm pushing a lot of bandwidth over the network. I know the stream is solid, but I wonder if the internal network might be a little lagged.
We're now 1 jump from weird.
I don't actually have to stop here, so I'm not going to.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Don't really feel like navigating that freaking thing for no reason. Yeah, well, thanks. I don't know how to say your name. I'm going to go with Victor. Why not? Vladimir.
We're jumping to double.
Ah, Victor.
This star we are heading to is scoopable. We have reached our target destination.
To the Black Hide. Once again. Alright, now, for the first time tonight, I'm not going to lose focus. I'm not going to loop around this planet. I'm going to go and arrive at this planet the way I'm supposed to.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
17, 15, 10, 9, 8, 7. Got it. I got it. We're on it, man. We're on it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
And they are on the dark side, of course. It's interesting to see the screen go black for longer but less often. So I'm definitely on the right track with securing it. Ooh, I think we've got a good approach this time. Nice.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views.
Maybe go a little bit higher.
On hand with full details.
There we go. That's a good approach.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, 33 degrees. That's good.
Approaching body WYRD-A2.
You know, I like this
This one is a
projector. I'm
high-res
sorry, this
contact world.
prompter.
Gravity is
This one that's letting me
0.61 G.
read your chat
Surface
while looking
temperature
directly
is
at you. But I do
998
wish I had that
degrees
Voidstar Labs monocle, man. It would be cool to read the chat as a cyborg. I think you would agree that that would fit into my idiom. I've not been able to secure such a thing yet, though. Call you Torrent? Oh, right. Yeah, I shouldn't be calling people Vladimir, man. That's not cool. It's just that, like, earlier today, we went to a station that had a note on it, and it was named after Vladimir Koch, one of the microbiology experts that invented the modern germ prevention system. And I was like, what is it with everybody, all the Russians being Vladimir? But you're right, man. You know a pretty famous, unpopular Vladimir, man. So I apologize. I retract it. Okay. That is an approach I'm quite happy with. We're going to swing wide.
Core Dynamics, Sierra, India, Mike. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Interesting that that's a robot. Most of the places have real controllers. This one specifically says that it's not, that it is an automatic system. I guess if so few people come here, they don't feel like they have to have a person man it.
To landing pad 01.
And that'll be right here, I believe. Yep, there it is.
Set her down on landing pad 1, boss.
Oh, yeah. I did that just about perfect, man. Awesome. Nope, I got stuck. That happens sometimes. I know what to do now, though, when I did it before. When you lower and raise the landing gear, it creates a new collision box,
Landing gear deployed.
which has it recalculate for you. Good.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
All right. So we're going to finish the power distributor, because we're close to doing so anyway. Even if that means we can't even start the beam, we're going to do it. Oh, wow. We've got 36 of the things we were short on before. That's wild. We don't have a lot of polymer capacitors, though. I think we have just enough to make this happen. We did. Okay. We are fully modified. Okay. Experimental effects. Cluster capacitors is what's already selected. Okay. Superconductors. Well, I mean, we already got one, so we'll just keep that, and let's see what we can do about our beam lasers. Okay, so we've got efficient weapon. Oh, that might be nice. Installing this weapon blueprint reduces the thermal load and power draw, more reliable stock module. We got lightweight, long range. Nah, everything I'm doing is short range. So, overcharged weapon. This weapon modification increases the power draw and heat to increase damage output. Okay. You like long range? Well, I'm with you, except that the shotgun is is short range. So I have to be up their nose anyway. I have to practice being close to people to make this work. Short range blaster. Range is reduced and heat increased to enhance the weapon's damage with this modification. Short range might work. Short range might work for me. Phew! Excuse me. Phew! Mass is increased with this weapon's blueprint to raise the module integrity and reduce heat generation. Less heat would be nice. Short range blaster. Okay. Maximum range down. Oh. Thermal load up, but the damage is way increased. I like the sound of that, man. Oh, that also. Overcharged weapon also does it. Okay. Short range blaster and overcharged weapon. This weapon modification increases the draw power. I mean, it almost gives me. It ends with the same thing. Thermal load up 90%, draw range down. Distributor draw up. Well, yeah, but the damage increase is 50% versus 51%. What's we got? Yeah, long range. That's what you were talking about. Maybe I do want a long range. Well, I've got the missiles too. Maybe I want efficient. I kind of like the look of that. Thermal load's down. Damage per second is up. Power draw down. Distributor draw down. Maybe I do want freaking efficient because then I could use it longer. But I would have to use it less. Damage would be, a total would be up 16%, but it's still pretty powerful the way it is. I'm already fast enough to not need the long range. Okay. I've inspired you to want to play the game again? Well, let me know if you do. With this game, sometimes people ask me what I do in this game, and I remind them that this is a simulator and the minutia is important. But what I do in this game is, since I have 3 days that I stream, I just decide what the narrative is, and I ignore all the other game mechanics, and that becomes the thing I do. So if I get bored with something, I find something else to make that stream happen on. I'm just kind of giving you guys a tip. It sounds lame to say the narrative you create the narrative. It sounds lame to say you create the narrative, but if you hear me out and you do create the narrative, then this game can be endless fun. Like this time we've decided to work with the engineers. Last time we decided to explore deep space. We went pirate hunting, but instead of just going, I'm going to go pirate hunting, I said, me and the crew are going to go out and we're going to get these pirates as best we can, and we are going to create the narrative of what it is that we're trying to do. That's just my tip to you guys on that. All right, lightweight, we don't need. Long range, we don't need. Overcharged. Distributor draw up. Max range down. Okay, I'm going to go with overcharged, I think. Efficient would be nice. Just constant. I'm going to listen to my own. I'm going to listen to my to what I want to see. I want to see a more efficient version of this beam laser. Because it works great the way it is. We're already kicking ass with it. If it's more efficient, I can keep it going, and then I can close the distance and hit them with the other stuff that I've got. Oh, excuse me. My sinuses are going crazy for some reason. I need better cooling, so I would be efficient if you have if experimental thermal vent. I actually have another way to be cool. I can install some heat sinks, and my system will automatically deploy the heat sinks when I get over 100. But we're gonna keep generating stuff. We will find another way to be cool. Besides, the thermal load goes down on this anyways. Okay, and then the experimental effects. Okay, oversized. Damage per second goes up 3%. Power draw goes up as well. Okay. Integrity, mass, thermal load. That would defeat the purpose of what I was just trying to do. Okay. Oh, some of these must be negative because I've already done something that changes it. These would normally bring these things up. Okay. Experimental upgrade that increases the damage output based on the heat level of the firing ship. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, you notice that this one doesn't say it increases or decreases anything, so. You can also try a gold chain. Gold chains are cool. At least some people used to think so. So I should sell gold chains? Yeah, you remember a year and a half ago you enjoyed trading in this game, and now the first good money, now you do your first good money with it in this game. Yeah. Okay. Now, we're going to make one more change because I think I wasn't paying attention earlier when I did the experimental one. Hold on. Distributor. The experimental effect was already on there, and I think maybe what I did was I accidentally clicked on it when I was in a hurry earlier. So let's take a look at these experimental effects again. If insufficient... Oh, I thought I had already had it selected. I have insufficient materials to purchase this effect. Okay. Allows power distributor to store more energy at the cost of slower charging rates. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm glad I checked this. System capacity, system recharge, engine recharge, weapons recharge. Okay. Advanced software and internal sensors regulate energy flow more efficiently, reduces the module's power draw. Okay. Integrity goes up. We don't need to really mess with our integrity. So we can do super conduits, or we can do flow control. The recharge goes up 4%. Weapons capacity, everything goes down, but their recharge goes up. What is the game plan for tonight? You just jumped on the stream? Passionate and you're here for it. Well, we were doing engineering today. We upgraded our shotguns. We just upgraded our beam, and we've upgraded our power distributor. And we're done, actually. So we have done everything there is to do, with one exception, and that's to test all this stuff out and see if it works better. So we are going to go to Saul, and we're going to pick up another mission, something really easy, and we're going to do it real quick.
Setting course for Sol. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its.
I say real quick, but anything in Elite Dangerous takes a freaking hot minute. All right, we're headed back to Titan City because that's where that other mission is, the one about the drones that didn't work. Yeah, we has engineering, and we're going to keep doing that. I've decided. I'm having a good time doing this. Getting the materials was not difficult. So we are going to continue to upgrade this machine until it is one of those beasts that they complain about on Reddit. Where they're all, oh man, that guy had all those bi-weave shields and he had all those rockets. And, I didn't stand a chance. We're making one of those ships. We're not going to use it for PvP, but that's what we're going to do.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, EDSY and Coriolis are excellent for building your ship. I don't use them right now because, good lord, you guys put up with a lot when it comes to playing Spreadsheet Hero. But seeing me sit here and, oh, maybe I should do that, maybe I should do this. If I tried to do it off camera, I'm so busy. I have to do it on camera. So the more interesting way to do it is to wing it, to go and look with our eyeballs and decide, like, on the fly what we want to do. It's more visually interesting, which is the reason I haven't done that.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
This is a good example of why I like Icarus, because I cannot see how many jumps I have while I'm jumping,
One jump from
but I can do it in Icarus while we're jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
One of the things that does work, though, is when I'm building a ship and you guys make an EDSY and send it to me. Those are fun. You think my current stream style is incredible? Well, I'm glad you like it.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
I do my best, sir. I do my best. I think there are things I can improve, but I can only do so much, you know. I gotta pace myself. I gotta make sure that I don't burn out. Right now, we have a nice working system, and I have enough room in my weekly budget to change one thing. Kind of like how in a 4-hour stream, I know we're going late today, but kind of like how on a 4-hour stream, I can budget to do one group of things in Elite. I can do that on my own life as well.
In this system, Skipper.
I could do a secret PowerPoint stream for builds. I could. Would you guys really watch me do that, though? No, those streams are for the people who want to see me work on the Simstarr. There's a lot of people, like, I'd say about 85% of the people that watch this don't think they get enough Simstarr content. But what do you want me to do? Like shut it down? Take it apart? Show you the pieces, like, live? I can't maintain that. So that's why we'll do the secret streams when the Simstarr is offline, and I'll be able to actually show you guys and take things out and show you pieces. The secret streams will be for that. Feels more natural, like we're playing together. Yeah, I can appreciate that. As I've mentioned before, my favorite streamer does that. Feels like I'm playing the game. That's what I'm hoping. I'm glad you're saying that is what I'm trying to say, because that's what I'm hoping the feel is. I've got a couple of people who are into stuff I'm not into, but their enthusiasm makes me watch them anyway. Okay, we're almost back to Titan City. And at Titan City, we're going to pick up one easy kill this one pirate mission. That's our goal. And then we're going to launch all of this new shit we just built, and we're going to blow them out of the sky with probably one trigger pull with all the massive weapons we have now. I have a goal to be done. Well, I don't think I can get it done within 5 hours. There's 20 minutes left until we hit hour 5. I think this is probably half an hour. So I have a goal to get this done in, let's say, 35 minutes. Also, tomorrow, got to figure out this delay. I'm sure I can. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just uninstall all of OBS and reinstall it over there, because all it's doing is one small task. It's not a big deal. Now it's got to be an easily adjustable prompt. There's got to be something in the settings that changed when I tried to stream from it that's making it struggle now. Some would enjoy helping me build things live, which is the point. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how many actual Elite Dangerous fans I have right now. I think people are more interested in the sim, but I hear you. I hear what you're saying.
Core dynamics, Sierra India Mike. Station services.
Speaking of finding a narrative, whenever they launch a community goal, that's always a real great thing to do, because each community goal is generally designed to make a gameplay loop fun again. And so, yeah, pirate hunting in this community goal has been fun. This is the first small ship I've really liked. The ship's freaking great, man.
Contact. Ship secured.
Okay. What are we doing? Mission goal. We're even going to skip the donating to the poor. We're going to go straight to combat. Faction pirates. Faction pirates. Ah, darn it. Do we not have a... There we go. Rob Lewis. Expansion support by killing the known terrorist Rob Lewis. Okay, accept.
Added 1 mission to our bookmarks.
Okay, and where are you, Rob? I didn't even read where you were because I did not care. Jindala.
Setting course for Jindala. System is just 1 jump away.
1 jump away to Jindala.
If you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Ship detach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
Follow the greens. Hey, I actually missed that guy. Small ships have better advantages than I was giving him credit for, man. That's great.
Landing gear retracted.
Which part sounds Star Wars-esque? What I just said, or what I just did, or how it sounded, literally? I hope this game has won some kind of award for sound, man, because its sound design is unprecedented.
Jump initiated.
Ah, Jindala, the Sith stronghold, yes. I'm sure whoever Rob Lowe is, I'm sure he did many bad things. I'm not going to look into it, but I can safely assume that's what the case is.
This is the final stop in our current route.
All right, let's read that incoming.
This
Hack
is
the
an enemy
targets.
stronghold
Okay,
system.
so...
Commander.
Connect to the hub access terminal. Okay. So, yeah, we have to go down to the planet, but that's all right. Oh, wait. Okay, let's start heading towards it. Okay. Oh, well, thank you for whatever that was. Let's take a look, see what it was. Oh, thank you for the $2, UW. Thank you. You get a little celebration. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like it when you give me tips. I think it is the best. I think it really rips. I'm not the best at making lyrics for these songs. No. Hey, that was actually pretty good timing. Could be a Jedi Temple too. You're right.
Has an atmosphere and is landable.
Hold on. Let's actually look at it. Angie's Landing on Gentala 5. Boy, you're not kidding, man. That sounds a little Star Wars-y. Okay. almost there. But believe it or not, that my work style, guys, I'm serious when I tell you that I have things budgeted out and I don't have time for it right now, but it's in the queue. I actually mean that shit. I have a couple of things. I've got to finish my client video. I've got to finish it this week. Once I've done that, I'll be more free to make shorts with a buffer. I actually managed to get 4 or 5 in a row, so I had 4 or 5 days I could work on other things. I will finish that up, and I will be able to free up some time in the very near future to dedicate to taking the day or two it's going to require to learn StreamBot, and then you guys will be able to trigger StreamBot stuff. You know, get Nibbler to come out, or feed Ropet, or we'll design that cat girl. You guys decided you wanted a cat girl engineer. We'll set that up. You know, that kind of thing. It is all in the queue. It is all things we're working on. I'll return to the fog machine as well. There's a reason I haven't returned to that yet. I worry about what it will actually do to the stream. Oh, now it's a goth kitty cat girl? I don't know if it's a goth girl. I don't know about that. We'll see. If you're good, maybe. I haven't decided what her personality is yet, actually, or the kind of things she's going to say. I'll workshop that and see what I can do. Boy, it is dark here at this landing, huh? You know we're doing cat girls? Well, let's bring out Nibbler just soon. Okay, sorry. Nibbler's a bad example, actually.
Much like the Simstarr, I am a full motion goat.
The cat girl will be a little bit more humanoid. The cat girl will be a little bit more humanoid, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided her yet. But she'll be able to come out and say different stuff about the engineering situation. This is another reason I don't need voice attack. Voice attack introduces a whole bunch of off-screen crew members. I can make them on-screen crew members, right? Yeah, it's a go. People keep trying to... Early on in my stream, when I only had like 4 people, they would try to get my goat all the time. So I enlisted my goat. So if they get my goat, I could charge them with a felony, and I can court-martial my goat. So that's why he's here, so no one can ever get my goat. Isn't that right, Nibbler?
How troll. You think you can get me away from the Simstarr? We'll see about that.
See? You're not getting my goat. Wow, that was almost intentional. That was cool.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down. Commander.
Yeah, don't let him get my goat.
Landing on this body.
You guys can't get my goat. That's the point. And then, of course, there's Ropet. Each one of these guys has 50 different things they can say. So imagine what it's going to be like when I have 25 different crew members that you guys can activate. You guys can activate by, you know, super chat. Sorry to say, it'll be a monetary thing, but yeah, maybe members can activate it, and super chats can activate it. Anyway, you guys will be able to choose a whole bunch of different things. So even though they won't say exactly what you want them to say, there will be lots and lots of choices, is the point. And yeah, I'm a lore guy. I like lore. So the Simstarr has lore. There's a uniform. There's regulations to that uniform. There are crew members with different jobs. Nibbler is actually the crew liaison. He doesn't do it yet, but he can. He has his own YouTube channel. That's where I dump all the Project Simstarr stuff I don't want on this version. And he will be able to read your super chats and things of that nature. I haven't designed it yet, but I'm thinking maybe he'll say something like, "Message for you, sir," right? And then I'll do text-to-speech on the message. But he'll be the moderator, so when you guys say things that are... when you guys say things inappropriately, it'll be Nibbler that bans you. So what does the cat girl do? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But she'll be something like that, where she'll have 50 different things she can say, all of them about, you know, what's going on with the engine room, what's going on with the crew. Each character will reference a bunch of other characters, so they all interact with each other. Like at one point, Nibbler says that Ropet needs a walk. And so the next girl will know about Ropet and will know about Nibbler, right? Oh, I don't even think I have to go up the ramp. I think I can get this one from here. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I gotta go up the ramp. I mistook a comms beacon for a comms node. How amateur. There it is. Oh, wow, that really does look like the thing I thought I saw. That must be the same thing. This is just the one you can actually scan. Okay. Switch. Did I not? I could have sworn. I could have sworn I solved that problem. Where I set up a new fire group. Oh, well.
Under attack.
Oh yeah, everybody's mad at me now. But I got everything I need. No timer or anything, so that email will just tell us where she is. Is the Simstarr still there? No, the Simstarr is despawned. Not the Simstarr, sorry, that's my Kestrel is despawned. So we just go anywhere. We want to get out of their zone first. And then we'll recall the ship, go blow up this guy, test our new guns, then I will call it a quits. Not too bad, not too bad. I was hoping to get it done in half an hour, so 5:15 on my internal clock. That is what? Hold on. Huh. I actually have myself a little bit of extra time here because it's 3:50 universal time. And I was giving myself an extra 15 minutes past the hour, so we actually have 25 minutes to get my little personal goal done. All right, I think that's far enough. Recalling the ship. Stretching a little bit. Oh, look, there's my tracks from before. It's okay, the ship's coming back anyway. It might be under attack. Okay, he's in TZ Arteris. I don't know where that is. That doesn't sound familiar. Now we're starting to sound like we're in Dune. Head to the TC Arteris system. Man, I liked that first Dune movie, but I got a question for you guys. If the Emperor was in on it because the Atreus family was growing too large, why didn't they just kill the Atreus family? Like, if he's behind, if the Emperor is part of the plot for the Dragonans to kill the Atreus family, and the Atreus family got some guarantees from the Emperor that he wouldn't do that, and then he did anyway, ha ha ha, betrayal. Like, why not just kill them? Why have the little song and dance and all? Never understood that.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Man, I like this little ship. Alright. Set our next course. Rob Lewis. Time to rob.
Setting course for TZ Orities. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
TZ Orities? I don't believe you. I'm gonna call it Ted. Tez Arias. We're doing one of my dudes.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping at TZ Orities.
Final boss is accurate. Someone needs to make a pixelated version of your face. Talking boss lines. Make your time.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Look, I don't know why. Yeah, you're right. I'm very close to a rabbit hole of giving you permission to tell me all the Doom lore you know. You're not wrong about that. But you should be able to tell me in like 2 lines or less what the freaking deal is with that particular deal. I think you should be able to. I said I don't know what you're talking about Final Boss. I don't know what you're talking about. Final Boss energy. Me? All right. I'm not sure where we're supposed to be going.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take
So we're gonna hit up the nav beacon. Hey, what was that? Nope, not it. Yeah, we'll hit up the nav beacon and see if he's there. Radar heck. Yeah, it just says what system they're in, so they must be at this hack. Sorry, they must be at this beacon.
Fuel scooping.
You can't say anything or 2 lines or less. Have you not paid attention to my comments? He said in 2 lines or less.
Disengage.
Okay, answer this. It doesn't have to be literally a yes or no, but this is a yes or no style question. Is there a reason why the Emperor didn't just execute the Atreides? Why he went to this? Like, he had the Harkonnens kill them, I understand that. But pulling the Harkonnens off of Dune to put them back on Dune and cost billions and trillions of dollars and risk the entire Empire's economy and ability to travel through space seems like a lot. So is there a reason why he did that? Or is it just something I should ignore? I wouldn't be surprised if we get attacked by our dude here, by the way. Why we scan this nav beacon.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, nav beacon scan data. Well, it tells us where he is again, but doesn't actually say anything. There's not that many guys here. Nah, screw it. We're gonna go back into space.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Nothing. We can't find the guy. Am I at Arrakis? Yeah, I'm at the right place. He's not at an instance, so he must be flying around. So chances are good he might come to me and try to interdict me. No, it is a 2-line answer because I'm not asking what it is. I'm asking if there is one. Is there a reason he did that that is explainable? No restriction on the explanation. I just want to know if there's a reason. Making markers. Dang it, I really want to go to bed. I get tired, y'all. Don't want to go hunting this guy all night. I mean, he could be anywhere. He could be in any of these places. What a freaking an area to have so much going on. Oh, the problem could actually be that he's out of range. That has happened before.
This is your captain.
Hold on. Where are we right now?
We will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Okay, so there is a reason why he did that. Okay. I've just never understood it. I was like, it certainly wasn't addressed in the movie why he freaking did that. And I never did see the sequel. Well, there's only one system here. Okay, so my choices are to fly to the other end of the solar system and see if he pops up that way, or to head back to the nav beacon and see if he spawns there. So since the nav beacon is closer, we'll try the nav beacon one more time. We'll scan everybody that's there.
This is your captain.
If I was one of the other houses, though, if I was House Simstarr, right? And I said, oh, you're going to put the rising star of Atreides in charge? The Harkonnens aren't going to like that. And then the Emperor said, no, my friend. No, don't worry about it. I'm going to make sure that they don't hurt them. If they do, there'll be huge consequences. And then they showed up and they killed them. Right? And then I'm House Simstarr and I'm going, yeah, bro, you got to go. You gave protections that you then didn't keep. In fact, you on purpose betrayed them to teach a lesson, man. I'm not having that. It's Grommets. Be funny if this is Wallace. Mr. Crowley.
Scanning. Stu Cowley. Clean. Harmless. Sidewinder Mark 1.
Presented my idea for a Catgirl assistant in the crew section of this grade. Okay. I'm all ears. She's not an assistant, though. She's already an engineer that's been voted on.
This cluster's a bust.
Okay, so what is the difference between publicly popping house leaders and organizing publicly with their enemies to make it happen? What is the difference? Because everybody knows that the Emperor did it. So what's the difference? That guy's name is Nitroglycerin.
Scanning. Nitroglycerin. Enemy. Competent. Diamondback Explorer.
Guys, if I can't find him, I can't do the mission. Oh, you know what? Let's deploy our shit. Okay. We've gotten at least one answer to one question. And that is, did we break our shit by upgrading it? The answer is no, we did not. Sorry about the alliteration. It wasn't... oh, yeah. Alliteration. Hold on. The Emperor was not secure in his position, publicly popping popular house leaders. Ah, see, I could do it. I could publicly pop popular house leaders. I just don't see how what he did isn't a public popping of house leaders, because he needed to destroy Harkonnen in order to show that he was still strong. This was a one-way ticket to lose all the other houses. I get the part where he thought Atreides was a threat, and he's right, they were. But he should have he should have knocked out Harkonnen. That should definitely have been a thing he did. Greg Greed. Okay.
Scanning. Greg Greed. Enemy. Expert.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we're jumping away, and I guess we'll troll through the galaxy real quick and see if he pops up. I know sometimes they can be in flight, and you have to use the FSS scanner on it, but I'm not doing that with all these conflict zones. I'm not doing that. Okay, so what we'll do instead is we will just go ahead and go to the very end. I know they're not actually in a straight line. I do get that. But we'll head to Atreides 10 here, and we'll see We'll see if anybody attacks us, or if anybody shows up as we travel to the back ass end of this solar system. Basically, the Hakuna plot was about plausible deniability. Yes, I know the Emperor was behind it, but they didn't know. No, I think they did. I think they did know. I think that was really obvious, because for this reason, if I'm Hal Simstarr and I'm in a position in which I can ask him a question, I would say, why have you not struck back on Harkonnen? You said Atreides could take it over and that you would protect them from Harkonnen backlash. That's what you said. And you wiped them out, and then you did nothing to Harkonnen. Why is that? That you can ask that question is the reason that I say that he did it publicly. If you don't denounce it, if you don't wipe out Harkonnen too, then it's not no. He definitely did, or he's ineffectual. Either way, he's got to go. I'll wait for my knife in the middle of the night from the Emperor's assassins, but leader of House Simstarr sees the writing on the wall. It's not about handling Harkonnen. It's about handling everybody else that sees you working with Harkonnen. I can't have my buddy kill you and then hang out with my buddy all the time, man. That's not how that works. That's not how a cover-up works. He needed to kill that guy. Okay, so let me ask you that question then. I guess there is a very straightforward answer as to why he thought he could do it. My question is why he thought he could not kill Harkonnen. Why didn't the Emperor kill Harkonnen immediately as a double cross, as a triple cross? Why hasn't he done that? Well, guys, we can't find him, and if we can't find him, there's nothing I can do about that. He's not searching for me, and we're in the right place, and we've done everything we can. Yeah, that's target bodies near Atreides. That's the star, right? Hold on. I don't think those are good enough reasons. To the point that it's a plot hole, yo. Because I'm talking specifically about why the other houses. Why was he afraid of House Atreides if he was able to kill House Atreides? Why was he afraid of anybody if he was able to do that? No, I think you have it right. I straight up think that's a bit of a plot hole, man. I don't know. All right, well, we'll fly back, and if we can't find him, we'll wait and we'll try it again tomorrow. Because sometimes a reboot can make things spawn properly. That's probably what we're supposed to be doing, is taking a look at these different ships flying around. I've never actually done that before, so let's take our chances with this. Okay. I like where I'm headed with this. Let's go back to the sun. It said the body. Did you notice that? It didn't say the system. It said the body was the Atreides, right? That's the sun. The body is the sun. So let's go back to the sun in Super Cruise and take a look at the comms beacon and scan guys in Super Cruise and see if one of those is Rob Lowe.
On behalf of the crew, we are pleased you chose to travel with us on our state-of-the-art liner. For guests interested in exploration, our shuttle service will be making a short excursion.
The other houses are generally weaker. If they would unite, then the Emperor's house would have been in deep shit. Well, just kill Atreides there. If Atreides is the only linchpin that makes that possible, then just kill him. You don't need to bring Harkonnen into it. And you sure as shit don't need to do it on Dune. That's crazy. Doing that on Iraq is really goddamn dumb.
Don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Okay. I think we're gonna get close to finding it now. I keep losing him. They keep jumping in and out. I gotta get closer to the sun, I think. That's why I call it a plot hole, guys. I'm not using the YouTube version of a plot hole. Let's talk about things that happened, man. It's not what I mean. Either the other houses were a threat to the Emperor or they weren't. The Emperor couldn't kill the Harkonnen without exposing his involvement. He used the Harkonnen because they and Atreides were on a blood feud. It was plausible deniability. No, there wasn't. Because he specifically said, go to Dune and run it for me, and I'll keep Harkonnen off your back. That's what he said. And then he failed to do that, and then failed to do repercussions. That does not keep his spot strong. It's Andre.
Scanning.
He's wanted.
Andre Costa, expert, wanted, Viper Mark IV. Bounty is around 158,000 credits.
Scouts.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel
That's
free
Simon
to take
Hagen.
advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Scanning. Simon Hagen, clean, competent,
It's
Diamondback
Andre.
Scout.
Oh, the series is full of plot holes? I didn't actually know that. I'm gonna go to this low energy rig. All right, guys. Unfortunately, we can't end this with a killing. I wanted to, but I mean, if we can't, we can't. If we can't find the guy, we can't find the guy, right? Oh. So we'll start tomorrow, and we'll test him out then. No, he did in the movie. He did in the movie. He said, move your place of power from this lovely place to this shitty place. And he's like, I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna have me killed. And he said, no. Obviously, he was never on screen. But he said, no, I give you protections. It's gonna be okay. I need someone to run this place properly. Harkonnen's been sucking for years. I need you to do it. That is what he said. I'm quite sure about that. I'd have to watch the whole damn 2-hour movie again, but when they were on the planet and nobody wanted him to move, he said, I have to move because the Emperor's commanding it. But he didn't say... he said, I have to... Hold on.
Incoming pirate scan from Indy Nightingale.
All right, well, there's a pirate. It's not the guy we're looking for, but it's a pirate, so I think we should just take this guy out.
Scanning. Indy Nightingale. Competent.
Power limit exceeded, modules disabled. That's interesting. Because I tested them earlier. You guys saw me do it. There we go. Woo! This new beam! Holy crap! Oh, goodness. Gonna hit him with the seeker missiles. Having a hard time locking onto him though. He might be dead before I manage it. It gone. Hell yeah.
Cobra MK3. Bye-bye, Indy Nightingale.
Canister. Oh, we got an escape pod while we're at it, guys.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Hell yeah. That's a good way to end the night. Wasn't the guy we were looking for, but I'm pretty happy with that.
Crime response team in situ. Security sweep and scan commencing.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I've committed no crimes. I am a peaceful man with happy feelings all of the time.
Target destroyed.
Oh, sorry, we ran him over. Don't worry, police officers. He was a very bad man. And we gotta go. We gotta go now. Bye.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, we've talked about that before about how the books get goofy. Okay, we're gonna dock escape podless. We're gonna dock at the nearest station. That would be this one, the Snyder Cut. And that's where we'll pick up tomorrow to see if we can't find this dude tomorrow. Yeah, we were talking about how those books get goofy like Ender's Game does. But that's okay. One good book is good. It's okay if the other books are kind of goofy. I just realized how I can slow myself down. The next time I have to pick up cargo without a cargo scoop, I need to take power away from engines. That will make 25% power. That's as slow as I can set it. That will make that slow enough that I can pick it up without running over a guy. Well, sorry, bro. Better next life, I suppose.
Commander, you will find landing pad 1 at 6 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
Straight down. Not very well liked at this station.
Landing gear deployed.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
And we're down, guys. We're down, and that means we're done. Oh, there's such a delay in my stream today. We'll have to do something about that. But that's a problem for me in the future. Me in the present is done. I did blow up. I did test my missiles. They worked great. I'm really happy with it. So I hope you guys are happy as well. We will be back tomorrow in 19 hours to do it all over again. What we're going to do is pick up those 2 pirate missions that we still have. We'll try to finish them if we can. And then we're just going to pick up, we're going to move on to the next engineer. I'm having a good time with these engineers. I'm finding doing their work to be not so bad. Not as bad as the on-foot stuff. I seem to have all the components I need already. So I'm going to keep going and keep making this thing an absolute murder machine. I'm excited for it. But that is for tomorrow. For tonight, it's time for a wrap-up. Make sure to look out for yourselves. It's important, especially now. If you can help somebody else, you should in any way that you can. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. Don't forget to take your water. Don't forget to drink your water. Take your pills. And you guys have a good night. I will see you next time. We're going to do something fun. Instead of hitting the normal end screen, I'm going to hit that start screen again. And it's not actually outfitted for this, so we'll do our best. You guys have a good night. Oh wait, no. We will hit the end button because the end button's different. It's got a better fade out. So you guys have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. 07 Commanders, bye.